Greetings and salutations. Bayazura, it's another VonGalactic stream. This time he's playing dwarves. Damn, Von's ready. He even sent the announcement. I'm telling you, I'm a professional. What can I say? What's up with the title? Oh, it caught fire while I was typing it. You punch me, you bully. Yeah, but it was like an affectionate, playful punch. It was like a loving punch, you know, like a little kya. You know what I mean? Oh, you. But welcome in, guys. OMG, my Pookie. Pooh! I hold you up and I start spinning you around in a little circle. My lips are busted. Which ones? He gave you a Frenchie to sweeten the pain. There's blood everywhere. Hey, Sad. Welcome in, buddy. We're going to be back in the beautiful... Let me show you something. Welcome back to Cave Master. The beautiful world of Cave Master. It's a master of caves. What's my favorite song at the moment? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know.
In the new dwarf patch of VonGalactic.
Hey, Scott. Welcome in.
Coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
They don't stop.
Mouth emoji. Shrek emoji.
Yeah, that's my favorite song.
Beer mugs emoji. However, the Gate of Balls remains eternal despite the forgotten beasts skulking around.
Big agreement.
The walls.
Yeah,
Monster emoji.
I do mostly listen to dad music, I'll be honest. I've been... What have I been listening to, actually? You know what I've been doing? I've been putting on Slipknot recently. I haven't touched Slipknot in a hot minute. And I've been back into Slipknot. I don't know if it's like because the 2000s are coming back. Thank God you're not playing Elden Ring again. Sick Note Galactic. Wait, what's wrong with Elden Ring? Everybody likes Elden Ring. I'm not very good at it, but by golly, I like it. Oh, Neo, thank you for gifting Nipuresu. Yeah, Slipknot's pretty good. I kind of like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like appreciating it more these days in my old age. I miss Von shit his own ass in ER. I never went to the ER. No, I kind of got carried by Min, I'll be honest. Min beat my ass in a 1v1, so I'm very like salty about it. But hey, look. Guys, I changed the chessboard a little bit because it was looking a little bit IKEA, I'll be honest. It was looking a little bit IKEA before. The only thing I hate more than orcs are goblins. I just want my stout ale and shiny rocks. Kyle, you just gotta tell them no. Alright? They can't bully you if you say no. Yeah, I did get my ass absolutely handed to me by Min, so... let me give you a little rundown, guys. Let me give you a rundown of the fortress, where we're at the moment. I am back. I am still slightly sick, I'll be honest. As always. You know, I am always slightly... It's the fungus. I think it's the mines. The mines have been, you know, laying into me these days. The old dwarven mines. We currently have a load of very, very cute little... There's been an update in Dwarf Fort as well, by the way, guys. So now messengers actually have a fucking function for the first time in forever. Nice to see me and Min playing a game together. Yeah, we kind of like egg each other on. I do think we kind of stim together. Von beat me to a bloody pulp. My whole face is smashed in. Yeah, but you're pulling a handsome Squidward. So we've got all of our little guys in here. They are useless, to be honest. They're completely useless. Good news, we have actually managed to get our hands on, as you can see, Dwarf Steel. Because all thanks to this thing here, these magma foundries, they can make Dwarf Steel, I think. That's how I've been doing it. You know? You have advanced smelting, you just make Dwarf Steel out of gold, pig iron, and steel. So it's kind of like steel, but you have to steal it another time. You know what I mean? Every time we talk about being sick, I imagine you in a hospital bed like the Markiplier video. I need to recreate that, to be honest. Actually, like a couple of minutes late. This is outrageous, Lord Twig. Wait, am I not live? Guys, am I a hallucination? I've been here the whole time. I was on the number. What the hell? Dwarf Steel. Your child exists in my rim world has survived the session. Oh, that's good. It's new. Me surviving for once. Yeah, so I can just make Dwarf Steel basically on repeat. I use gold to make it. And weirdly enough, it turns out green, which is quite interesting. But it's very fun. They're all currently scrapping. The agenda today is to kind of like get this little area where they're like currently practicing to be its own zone. I need to have like its own zone, basically. Because right now it's kind of shitty. You know, these guys just training in this like alleyway effectively is kind of shitty. So we need to get this sorted. Everybody's all kind of like running around. There is a lot of like traffic as they go, you know, back and forth with the very shitty stockpiles. I was lurking around on Blind's stream, and his stockpiles are always so beautiful, I gotta say. Makes me look like a flippin' homunculus. I like to get my barracks near the entrance, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I kind of do too. Because if you go down here... Oh yeah, we do have these guys here to trade. I don't know if the traders are still, like, trading effectively, but we'll see. We have fucking loads of dwarfs here. We've just been literally, like... Last session, having them being made on repeat has been flipping beautiful, I gotta say. We'll move some gems over here. Yeah, so the first room is kind of... Oh, Sid, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thanks, bud. Welcome to the 4-foot kings. Yeah, I had to actually Google how tall you'd need to be to actually be a dwarf, basically. And apparently the cutoff is 4'10". 4'10" is the cutoff for dwarvendom. So you need ozone. Is this blind stream where we talk about drugs again? I think so. Yeah, apparently people talk about sex in my stream and drugs in blind stream. Apparently that's what they're doing. What's the green armor they're wearing? It is dwarf steel, Jacques. Dwarven steel. Let me show you. He's actually got a turban underneath this helmet, by the way, so it might be a little bit packed. But he's got dwarf steel helmet, dwarf steel mail halberd, heavy dwarf steel cuirass, 3 cheeses. He's got 2 gauntlets, mittens, because he doesn't need his fingers anyway. And he's got... Well, it says 1 pauldron. He should have 2. It says 2 pauldrons. I'm assuming this is 2 pauldrons. He's got 2 little shoulder things, and he's got heavy sabatons and a steel spear. He's very dripped out. I don't know how good he actually is, like, in terms of a fight. But we're going to have to do orc versus dwarf. Who wins? You know what I mean? You like to have your melee squads wear bucket helmets and range squads wearing winged helmets? Also, hi, welcome in, Romanoid. Yeah, he looks very cool, I gotta say. I'm letting them all do their own thing. I did actually make these guys... So I've renamed them. Wait, what? Oh my god, I just realized something. Why is the... Huh? I've just realized something. Why is the size of the screen so big on my stream? What happened there? Wait, was it like that the entire time? What the fuck? I was really confused for a second. I was like, I can't see shit. Huh? What the fuck? How did that even happen? How does that happen? At least he doesn't have 10 crowns on his head. Yeah, it's true. He's not walking around like a TF2 hat collector. The Hewer squad. Yeah, so we've got, as you can see here, let me move my big fat head. You can see we've got the goons, who currently don't have any armor. I just took it off them. I couldn't be bothered to assign them anything, specifically. But I've also got the honorary goblins. They're actually using the Goblinite. They're using Goblinite. Goblinite left gauntlet, right gauntlet, etc., etc. Goblinite male halberd and cuirass. And a silver whip. They're all in Goblinite because I felt like it was kind of cool, you know, just to have the black armor. They're my black knights. You can dye steel armor? Wait, can we? I think we might be able to be honest. I know you can dye a lot of stuff. Winning as a pro streamer. Put the PlayStation... Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation controller right now. Is Goblinite any good? I think it's probably inferior to Iron. But let's be honest, Nathan, it gets like swag points, you know? So... that armor would look great on some green glass armor stats. I know it would. When did you get proper Goblinite? Well, I mean, all right, let's be honest. We are playing modded. We are playing MASTERFORK. This is MASTERFORK, so Goblinite's in the pack. But the honorary goblins are kind of... I mean, look at that look. Look at that look. That's a strong look. Yeah, the goblins drop it. And they keep attacking, so... yeah, we got Crash Survivor. So basically we have like we have two squads. Well, we have four squads technically. Technically we have 4 squads. We've got the archers, right? Who are all turbaned up. I actually put them all in turbans. I thought that was quite fun. I mean, my dwarves are partial to a turban anyway. You know, they do love a good turban, my dwarves, right? So the archers have turbans and leather clothing, gold quivers, 2 pies and a Samara pie. Are the archers using normal crossbows or siege crossbows? Siege crossbows. So it's siege crossbows. Why, hello there, Plock. Welcome in. Yeah, so these guys are all like fully armored. They do die pretty easily though, unfortunately, due to not being armored. But you know, I'm going for like ranged, right? Like it's good that we keep them kind of ranged. We've also got the masters. The masters. This is my main squad. They've also got like they're pretty good. I think they're all fully geared actually, apart from this one dude. Hey, I just need him to put his hat on, because otherwise he's gonna die very soon. Zay was saying that siege crossbows are two-handed, so I'm not sure how well shields work on them. Hello, fart Dwarf Galactic. Wait, does this place smell like farts? Somebody sniff. Smell the walls. Why is the pie not a pie? So, Sand, you know, do you remember last time when it crashed? I swear to God, I think I didn't click update. I don't know if I clicked update. Because I thought I did. Even when it crashed and then I re-updated it again, I thought I did, but it didn't. It hasn't prompted me. So I'm kind of confused, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit confused. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Can't believe Oogie Boogie's still alive. To be fair, I do think this fort has done pretty fucking well. Steam should auto update. You back to the older version? I don't know. Can I not be on the older version? Let me try and update. I'm not sure. It should update, right? I mean, I want your sprites. Ideally, I want your sprites. You also wouldn't want your dwarves to live? Oh, meat bag. Solar 3 Revu. Do you create new forts always on the same world? No, I do tend to go on new worlds. Oh, meatbag, you beautiful devil. Thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn. You check through DF hack what mod version you have, if that's the concern. Well, really, I want to update this. Yeah, it's not prompting to update, weirdly enough. Goofy names are like the Zenkai boost in the Dragon Ball Z in the Fortress universe. I don't think I've had a normal named dwarf ever. Oh, meatbag, you're so good, buddy. TM Sking, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. Yeah, so, I don't know, it's not prompting. Everyone's still eating wheels of cheese. I don't know. I can look into it, actually. Let me have a look. You would think. How do I force an update? Does anyone know? And, Sking, thank you for the follow. If it's not prompting, the update must be substantial enough that it would break shit for you. Yeah, I think I need to make a new world just in general to make people have follicles again. Head follicles. I can't. Welcome in. 4 foot. Pretty sure they have too. I'm working with centaur dwarves. Or centaurs. They're centaur dwarves. They're half dwarf, half other dwarf. So it's like a dwarf, and then it's like shoulders, and then it's like another dwarf's hips upwards, basically. That's what it is. That's what we're dealing with. Their mother was a dwarf and their father was also a dwarf. What happens if 2 dwarves give birth to like someone with effectively giantism within dwarves, and they're technically a human? I do want to do a little thing here. I actually want to make a road outside, basically. I really want a road outside. Let me make one. Because I'm sick of people getting like trapped and stuff, you know what I mean? And I think the place needs to look a bit nicer anyway. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it like this. Up to this bit, and then we'll do more. Shirt. That's just a bloke from Chadwick upon Bloke. That's how Adam and Eve were made in the Bible. Yeah, I do. You know, one thing that I always think about when it comes to the Bible, I always do think about how, like, God walked through Eden. What? I feel like you're different, Von. Your chin looks thicker. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if I showed you. So, for those of you who weren't watching the Elden Ring stream, what's your opinion on racism? Wait, in-game? Can I click the pass button? Pass. Von tries to create forts, and most of the time they become Von Atsuda farts. I don't believe in it. Yeah, these guys are still like kind of hanging out here. We basically last session, I believe we tossed a load of... Well, I thought we tossed a load of... Yeah, we did. We tossed a load of guys. And they're just kind of like swimming around, you know? Race tier list? Alright. S tier. Dwarves. A tier. Chinese. I refuse to answer the rest. Guys, I'm trying to stream. Don't get me cancelled. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the social credit just in case the world collapses. E tier elves. Let me do to be fair, I could have probably not done it this far. I might need a little bit of a lip, I gotta say. I might need a little bit of a lip just to be able to get over this. Let me get them to do this first, and then we'll do the other parts of Chert. How do you say hello? I'm fleeing the British century of humiliation in Mandarin Chinese. Hang on, we can try. We can actually try. Rock bottom is green skins. You know, I am partial to a goblin. They smell terrible, but you know, I'm partial to one. As long as it acts like a dwarf, I'm fine, to be honest. Let me translate to... Yeah, I was going to say, watch the Elden Ring stream. I did bring back the PNG tuber. Okay, so... to say that in Chinese is 你好,我正在逃离英国. Are we getting attacked? 英国长大一日经济的苦路. Goblins may be smelly, but they know how to party. That's what I'm saying, Space.
你好。我正在逃离英国长达1个世纪的屈辱。
That's the one. I can't do that in one bite. Oh wait, you're watching the Google Gaga, Nikki. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nikki. We're being attacked, I believe, by... Well, I think there are a couple of little hostiles. No, sorry, invaders. Yeah, they're orcs again. I think orcs scare me more than goblins. I feel like goblins are manageable because they're so small. You know? Someone gifted me a sub. Thanks, whoever that was. Well, I am very blessed to have you as one of the subs. Blessed to have you here with us partying in the fortress. Orc Slayer. Hang on, that has to be somebody in the actual military. It's gonna have to be this Faz's guy. Faz is the martial artist. He's not a martial artist. He's the Orc Slayer. But yeah, so, oh, that's nice. The fact that you can see Citizen now, that's pretty cool. Dwarves calling goblins small, entertaining. Did you eat? Yeah, I had a ramen noodle. I had a... Shit, what are they called? The Korean one. You know the little red one? I had the little red one. What's the first armor looking sick? Wait, which one? Which one? We got some very cool armor. Like, these guys are currently wearing dwarf steel on their lower it's not green glass. They're wearing dwarf steel. I'm currently trying to make as much dwarf steel as possible. We kind of have it like on repeat. Dwarf steel is made through steel, 3 steel, 1 gold, 1 pig iron, and 1 refined coal. If water could walk, it would be the worst enemy in this game. You know, I think that would be kind of fun. Like, give me a landslide event. Better than orc steel. Yeah, exactly. Better than human steel. But yeah, the guys are looking pretty good. We're trying to, like, get our hands on better stuff. We do have a couple of mithril things knocking around. You know? You got a little bit of mithril. Mithril. I am still a bit sniffy, by the way, guys. So if you hear me, like, sniff and stuff, it's not because I'm not contaminant through the screen. So don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head, okay? How did Dwarf make a pig iron short sword today? That's new. You know, I'm editing a video at the moment.
Spawned in my game and it buggered off after chewing through a dwarf chick. Zany tragedies, am I right?
Poor little bugger. I wish, let me tell you, I do wish that if it were a vegetarian animal that's a were creature, it would retain its vegetarianism. Please, in the future, Tarn. Curse you, Vaughn. Hentai virus got me. I know. Yeah, I didn't tell you guys I was streaming from that boat that they brewed the hentai virus on. Sorry, guys. I'm a first contact. But no, yeah, we got Goblinite. You can see we're making Goblinite masks and stuff out of Goblinite. The dwarves are still leaving really quickly. It's part of the mod. Oh my god, Skink, thank you for the prime. Thanks, bud. I'm sorry you're getting ads, but you're not anymore, so good news, everybody. Herbivores still bite in self-defense? Yeah, but I feel like they should scratch you and you should catch it, you know?
VonGalactic chats alive with banter.
Hey, thank you, Cart.
Opera emoji. Slipknot tunes echo as subs rain down, forging a mighty clan.
Thanks, bud.
Shield emoji. At Kotane_Blyat recalls a brutal beatdown, while at Lich King of Dead shares tales of RimWorld survival. Dragon emoji. Dwarven armor debates clash with goblin gossip, and the quest for the perfect crossbow continues. Bow and arrow emoji. Cheers to new followers and lurkers alike. Welcome to the fortress. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Genital explosion emoji.
Shut up. Genital explosion. I hope that's not one of the symptoms, I swear to God. If that's a symptom of hentai virus, yeah, late stage hentai virus is you genitally explode. Opportunistic carnivores are such a thing. Yeah, I do think I saw a video where a horse ate a chick. That was very upsetting for me. It kind of crunched. Today you ate a brownie with mac and cheese. It's weirdly good. You like a bit of sweet and salty, huh?
I always come into stream when someone is talking about balls.
That Wiley, that's the trick. That's the trick with the stream. We're always talking about balls. Also, I did notice that my head's still in the corner, which means that you guys can't see your little chat. The little chat's below my head. You saw a seagull swallow a dead rat. Oh my god. It's incredible. Yeah, I think I saw a pelican once eat a pigeon. Do you own a body pillow? No, I don't own a body pillow. I'm a fake weeb. We need to get these guys into like a proper combat arena. I was thinking of actually making it like on the surface. Is that insane? Oh yeah, I have seen that. I've seen that cow eat the snake. Yeah, I have seen the cow eat the snake. Actually, I've seen that. Funnily enough, I feel like you've just unlocked a memory. It's incredible. Pelicans eat anything they can fit in their mouths. Me too, to be honest. Let me do a... There was a... you wanted a Zhao body pillow? You're glad you didn't invest premium Gouda activity? Yeah, and I do think that, like... I get the appeal, but I do think that there could be something even better than Zhao on the horizon. And you'll be like... You wouldn't be able to get rid of your Zhao anyway, because you'd feel bad. Orc layer. Von is a bangable pelican confirmed. Correct. Actually, now that you mention it. I'm gonna make this out of black bronze, which is like the most boot. I've got so much. Look at this. I've even got mithril on the mend. I'm making mithril, cobalt. Like, look at this. These have been ticking, guys. These have been ticking over. Like, we've got so much stuff to use. I do need to... I think maybe I'll make the walls initially out of... Oh, what do we make it with? What if we do... Oh, what do we make it out of, guys? I feel like I've mostly got loads of metal. Which fort is this? This is the year 1 fort. It's where we started the entire fortress life cycle on year 1, and we've been slowly upgrading through the eons, and by eons I mean the last 13 years. Balded gate, yeah, everyone's bald. That's another thing. That's another little tidbit. I'm gonna make everything out of this. I'm gonna make everything out of obsidian and black bronze. I think that is pretty fucking badass. Alright. And then I'll do it like this. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. Imagine the thumbnail in the video, guys. Imagine the thumbnails. Imagine. This is my silliness. Where is it? I love how I love how they just shuffle the menu every single time I go to click on something. It's rare for cows to eat snakes. The reverse is quite common. Do it for the thumbnail. That's what I do occasionally. I think this is like a good start, and then I'll try and do like a little like arc around it. What do you think? Wait. What? Cows to eat snakes, but the reverse is quite common. It would have to be a small cow or a big snake, no? Wouldn't it? Let's also... I'm going to chop these trees as well. I'm going to make this really cool. This is going to be so fucking cool. You're going to be so impressed. You'll be like, damn, that VonGalactic guy. What the hell? Do civilizations even spawn at year 1? Ours did. And several others. I think that, like, over the course of the, like, life cycle of the you know, like, what everyone's up to, I feel like some stuff has been happening. But... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like some stuff's happened, but not as much, obviously, as if... Like, for example, there's no necromancers, because no one's been cursed yet. Like, it's too early to be cursed at this point. It's too early in the game. A snake would not eat the whole cow, except in some furry art. Oh yeah, hang on, guys. Let me show you. So I did bring this back. This is a bit of a nostalgic throwback. Let me bring it up. Let me bring this up for you. This is... Hang on a sec. I can't even show you. I thought I could show you. I can't even show you. Hang on. What I was gonna... Alright, what I'm gonna say is, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm still here. What I was gonna say was I could show you the model I used on the Elden Ring stream, but I actually can't bring it up. Show this. No, that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here to show you, you cheeky devil. God, this looks good. Oh my god. Pro streamer, by the way? Yeah. You know why? It's because my monitors... my desk's too small to have too many monitors. I really wish I could have, like, a proper system, you know, where I'm, like, showing, like, multiple things. But nah, this shit sucks. I'm very, like, tab in, tab out kind of guy, to be honest. I do need to make maybe some more, like, little cute floors here, and I'm gonna make this... This is gonna be the place where they all train. It's gonna be very cool. How's the move going? Are you winning yet, son? Yeah, it's going okay. It is going okay. I will say, though, I'm kind of nervous. I had a tarot card reading on Min's stream earlier today, and the tarot was scary. You know what I mean? The tarot was kind of scary. I might just use Goblinite, fuck it. Let's make the floor mat out of Goblinite. The tarot was kind of scary. The tarot was basically like, you are going to move, and it's going to be scary. And I'm like, what the hell, boy? It was like, you're very fortuitous. However, you are going to have some bad time. And I'm like, what the hell? You said you were never going to be well again? No, it said that I'm going to be doing like a move or something. What was it? Min, do you know which card it was? Min's in chat. I'm wondering what's the shaft for? You made other forts, right? Are you getting daylight into your fort with it or something else? God, I wish! Wait, you mean this? What's the shaft for? You mean this? This is the way we get into the fortress. I made it in ramps rather than in stairs. The reason why it's ramps is because if it's ramps, it means they can actually get like their trucks down here. They can get their wagons down with that, because they obviously can't move this down a stairway. Who is Min? Dream and Spirit, Virtual Sensation, aka Notification Lady. I don't know what it was, the card that I got, but I got a card in her tarot reading. She was doing a tarot reading, and it was very scary. I only know Min. Wheel of Fortune and the Page of Cups. Right. What is the Page of Cups again? This is why I got Page of Cups. That's the one. Min. That's the one. Min. Yeah, Page of Cups. Scary. Let's just say it's pretty fucking scary. By the way. But yeah, I did not. I don't want to have bad luck, basically. That's literally it. I just don't want anything. I'm scared of bad luck. I'm literally scared of bad luck. Which is kind of silly because I feel like I'm creating my own bad luck by being scared of bad luck. You know what I mean? By the 9 divines, I do hope that I have enough. The third card, yeah, so Wheel of Fortune is good fortune coming my way, but yeah, the third card, which is the Cups card, was basically... Ooh, Flavius Mordim. Oh, here they go. So yeah, you see this little shaft thing? Look, they're all like going out through this way. Oh, is it not Cups? Oh, Cups is creative? Well, something that I got was not great, I'll be honest. Something that I got was kind of like a bit side-eye emoji. Wait, Wiley? Wait, did you resub? I didn't even say thank you, Wiley. I always go, wait, did I even say thank you, Wiley, for the resub? You said that you talking about balls. I don't think I really clocked that you even subbed. Thank you, Wiley, for the resub. What a horrible streamer. What the hell? I didn't even say thank you. Did I say thank you? I should have done. It's hard for me to get any worse luck than what happened to me in late 2018. What happened to you in late 2018? What the skibbity happened to you in late 2018? Karl Mark made a Kaolinite bracelet. She offered it to the plank of failure. We plank until failure in this house. Oh, did someone die? No, yeah, the auto-tuned baby means that somebody gave birth. Because I realized that if I add my... In the DF files, you can just change files. Like, you can just do whatever you want. So, I just changed I changed the sounds to my own sounds. It's not a mod, it's just like, lost my house, dad and cat within like 4 months. Okay, Kai, I think, yeah. I think it doesn't get worse than that, to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, after bad luck, you get good luck. That is true. That is the equilibrium of life. I definitely agree with that. I definitely feel like if I'm ever going through like a bad luck cycle, I'm owed some good luck. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's... Maybe my naivety is speaking, but that's kind of how I feel. Where's my... Yeah, obsidian and black bronze. Yeah, so hopefully we have enough obsidian. We do. Bayazura, Bayazura. After bad luck, you get lubed up. Here. Write that on my dwarven tombstone. I need obsidian. Okay, so today's mission, by the way, I do think that maybe we should try and get either down into the basement or at least just make the place a little bit less shitty. Something bad happens, I get happy. When something happy happens, I get sad because I know what's coming next. Nikki, notorious for not living in the moment. What the hell? Why are you living in the future? Enjoy your time. What the heck? Why are you preempting? That's too far. You've gone too far. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna have like central... Let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. And let's... Yeah, let's keep it like this. I think this looks nice. And I will add like little floorings here. Little obsidian floorings. Okay. Have I built a mist generator yet? We have nature's mist generator. Make gold doors. On it, boss. Gold door. Gold door. We got enough stuff. Gold door times 20. Let's do it. We have nature. Oh shit. See, now if I was Nikki right now, I'd be really happy because I'd be like, hey, something bad's happening. Something good happening is gonna happen. Does this mean no werebeasts? Yeah, I think there's no werebeasts because I think it's too early. Like, I think that the game is too early, right? Misfortune from League of Legends can get me. What's the shaft hanging on the right? That's me. There's a vile force of darkness that's arrived. Hell yeah! The army is commanded by the goblin Tosace Emerald Chapel. Beware their heavily armored goblin hammer goblin. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Who is this? Who is this? This isn't a member of their group, is it? It's not. I don't know what that is. But there's a load of bastards. This is where we keep getting our goblinite, by the way. We keep getting our... Is this like a trader? This might be a trader. I'm kind of concerned for this random lady. To the right of your ramps, shaft leading up and down. This thing. This thing is actually a lookout tower that we've put a cat in, and the cat is the lookout. This cat is the lookout. It's the lookout cat. I might take a screenshot. I think he's really cute. And if anything bad happens, I'm gonna crash out, so. I started my current fort in year 20. I'm at year 39. Still no necromancers, vampires, or werebeasts.
One of those purple/blue short stacks from League of Legends?
No. However, if they did, if you Google Lulu Hugify artwork, then yes. I don't know. You might see what I've seen. It's where she becomes like effectively like a hot witch girl. Then yes. But otherwise, no. I'm not really a Yordle enjoyer, I gotta be honest. But no, I think with the, you know, the monstrosities like vampires and werebeasts in not League of Legends, in Dwarf Fortress, I think that like in Dwarf Fortress in general, things need to have happened. Like some dude needs to piss off a god to get cursed, and then they need to have enough time to like bite other people and make them cursed too. So it's kind of like takes a while, you know? Von doesn't even like Vex. I think I stopped playing before Vex came out, you know? There's a lot of like League characters I'm not really that familiar with. Like I don't know anything about the new ones at all. Like I don't even know what they do at all. Like, I literally don't even know what role they play or anything. Did you know about the passing of ages in Dwarf 4? Yes. But usually mine always stay in like either Age of Myth and Age of something else. Oh yeah, we also have another lookout tower which has Entony, Antoine, the Ent. It's basically a tree in a tower. There's a tree in a tower, basically. Where people age? They age, but they don't die of old age, I think. I think they can't die of old age. Antoine the Ent. Yeah, Antony Antoine the Ent. So, I got a 1,000-year-old world I gen. It's still the Age of Myth. So, actually, Pixie, that's what I'm planning for next time. So, after this fort is done, Ark had an incredible idea. I think it was Ark anyway. Had an incredible idea that we try and rebuild the Mines of Moria in an old world. I think that would be really fucking cool. Like, really cool. What's the latest year you started playing in a DF world? I usually try and stick to like sub 300. Yeah, the goblins would definitely be out of control, but I'm kind of fine for that. We can always make the Mines of Moria raise the amount of people that can actually attack us. It was my idea. Over. Was it your No, it wasn't your idea, Over, you cheeky devil. I know it wasn't your idea. I know it wasn't your idea, you fiend. It was our idea, the communal idea. Yeah, so I'm going to add, make sure everybody's in this burrow. And activate the freaking civilian alert. What do we? I need the civilian alert to encompass this area too. There's like a lot of areas that haven't been encompassed. He said encompassantly. Let me erase this area. And I want to add in... This is going to be the king's quarters, by the way. It's okay. It needs to be better. It's kind of mid. On the late stages, still goblins the greatest enemy. Yeah, I think goblins are like a perpetual enemy. But I'm very interested to see how the... You know, the newest update, which basically enables a bit more diplomacy. I'm interested to see how diplomacy affects the state of the world. Like maybe goblins don't become so prevalent. I mean, obviously they are long-lived and they breed a lot, right? But maybe they have like maybe we have other problems, you know what I mean? Messengers are finally useful. It does blow my mind, the fact that they would add messengers into the game and give them 0 use. I kind of don't understand that logic of game design. But they have use now. Woohoo! Messengers are finally useful. Yeah, let me add this in as well. We need to be able to access our drinks. I was thinking as well, you see this little area here that goes like, simply for vibes,
Simply
yeah.
for the vibes.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, you see this, which is like an open space above like a little bit of river? What if we had like a little bridge here that goes in, like a side entrance into the side of the place? What do they do now? They can actually go and speak to other civilizations without necessarily like upsetting them, like waging war. You know how like previously you used to be able to like send dudes over, but it would be like kind of aggressive because you're sending like maybe an army of one who doesn't have a weapon to go and speak with somebody over for the heck of it. Yeah, you can make. Wait, you can't contact or trade relations with goblin civs. Is that because like in base game there's not like a caravan for goblins? Is that what that is? You know? Speaking to the manager, yeah. Okay, everybody go inside, please. I need to see if this motherfucker is gonna die, to be honest. Yep. Oh shit. Who even is this? Oh, God. Mamas! Mamas! You're wearing a bikini. Very pretty. Very nice. Sorry. That's not happy. I don't even know who that was, to be honest. That wasn't one of ours. Yeah, that wasn't even one of ours. Whatever. Does it mean Normally Fans is back on the menu? God, I wish. I will try. I will try. I believe in Normally Fans. I believe in the late game of Normally Fans. They died a pincushion. I need to send, like, my guys up here, actually. So I need to send my archers up to this floor. You see this? So they need to go to this cat. And I believe I need to send the cat. Like, the cat needs to just fuck off because it doesn't matter. Bro died for nothing. Yeah, they were caught in a wrong spot. To be honest. Yeah, these guys are all enraged. I don't know where the rest of the goblins... I don't know if there are even that many. Let me see the settings. Yeah, we're on hard. Custom settings. Let me see. How many invasion difficulty? 4th scaling? 4th plus scaling? Minimum raise before siege.
Fling of Death, did Neo Follicle die at some point? If he did, I missed it.
Did he die? He hasn't died. No. I don't think Neo Follicle's died. He's currently a Mason expert, chilling out. Look at his little dish of a face. Hey, Propanda, welcome in. Propaganda Panda, welcome in. Sorry, I kind of like spliced your name into one. The goblins kind of, yeah, the goblins do kind of be a little bit, they smell funky, but I'm kind of into it. Should we make a 1-block bridge as a door entrance? So the current fort that I'm editing is the one with the 1-block bridge, and everybody falls in the lava. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and not fuck it up too hard. We will be sending maybe some bros. I'm kind of concerned. I might send these guys to go and loom menacingly here. I feel like that's important that they menacingly loom. You know what I mean? So we got these guys looming in this entranceway. And hopefully the archers will get their... Oh my god! What the fuck is this? A war bicorn. What? What the hell is a I guess it's a unicorn, but a bicorn. An evil horse-like creature with 2 spiral horns. Don't most creatures have 2 horns? Why do the Forgotten Beasts have bedrooms, bro? Because I felt like it was right. I felt like they shouldn't always be forgotten. I felt like they shouldn't always be forgotten. I felt like they should be remembered for once. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, the bicorns. Oh god, there's a fucking lot. There's a lot. They look like they're mostly just holding whips, and they don't seem to have a lot of armor. Yeah, there's a lot of whips. Where's my archers, guys? Like, where the fuck are my archers? Unironically, where are the fucking archers? The response time of my units is pretty bad, I'll be honest. God damn it. My response, the response time sucks. Yeah, we might actually be able to get the bicorns, just purely because... Aw. This guy's name's Ugly Easton. Astrobold, you might want to... Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know I was like, oh, there's not enough enemies. There's a lot of fucking enemies. There's 81 invaders. What the hell, boy?
Dwarf was whips and leather armor. Are we sure we're getting invaded, or did a BDSM sex convention just end nearby?
Yeah, they wait, what are you hosting in the tavern? Oh yeah, I should be happy. Yeah, I should adopt the Nikki happiness. Yeah, where are my archers? Like, what the fuck? Where are my archers? Where's Trish Magistus? Trish, you're embarrassing me in front of the gang. What are you doing? You're getting provisions? Getting a fucking sandwich. We're getting killed. We're getting a sandwich. What the dog doing? Yeah, what are the dogs? There are creepy... I think they look like houndooms, don't they? War Hellhound. Wait, what? Hang on. Ability to stand somewhat impaired. His left front forepaw is mangled beyond recognition. Who mangled the Hellhound? What the hell? Release the Forgotten Beasts. Can't defend on an empty stomach. Yeah, but I don't expect them to be stuffing things in their mouths while they're, like, defending us, you know? I feel like they should just do it between, like, go get food after. Don't Hellhounds shoot fire? I don't know, actually. A vicious medium-sized canine with... Canine mentioned. With glowing red eyes and impossibly black fur. They are thought to have a touch of demonic corruption. They are found in evil planes and are intelligent enough to be trained. Gulp. Yeah, it is kind of the premise of Dungeon Mesh, yeah. I'm kind of worried about Astrobald, who is... I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I need him to not do whatever this is. I need him to put down the fucking... Put down the rock, dude. Mate, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Buddy. You should not have been there. What the fuck were you thinking, dude? What were you doing? What was Astrobald doing? God damn it. Oh my god. Crash Survivor. This is not what I asked for. This is not what I asked for. I'm a survivor! Oh my god. Careful, careful, lads. Oh my fucking god, guys. Hang on. Gang, go over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good luck. Hey, I'll go down here. Oh my god. Wait, are they firing? No. They're still not doing shit. Where are my archers? Send in Bane and the CIA. Do you plan to do more RimWorld? Tomorrow is RimWorld Day. And guess what? I've been doing my research. I'll have you know, Falky. I've been doing my research into RimWorld of Magic. I'm going to try and get wizards. Vaughn, I have arrived and I'm sorry for being late. Will you forgive me? Dustin, I couldn't stay mad at you. You know this. Do you have a burrow in the Archer Tower? I don't need a burrow. I don't need a burrow because it's a stationable soldier group. I don't need a burrow. You know what I mean? Research is gonna get us all killed. I've got plans. This is kind of crazy though. Oh my god. Oh. Mate. Ooga Booga, you got this, bro. I believe, Ooga Booga. Fight and win. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him go. My soldiers. Oh, they're so strong. I can't believe Crash Survivor, who came out first. Crash Survivor was the first guy to fight, and he's the first guy, like, he's leading the charge. Look at this. God damn. Oh, are they firing? Oh my god. Freddy Fazbear. Oh. Good job. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's a Manera squad as well. Go get him, boys. Go get him, boys. Oh my god. Wait, did we not lose? No, we didn't even lose a single soldier. That's kind of crazy. Look at these guys. They're finally up here. Are you even holding your weapon? Oh no, he is. He's holding his siege crossbow. Okay, good. God damn. There's 7 invaders left. Oh, mate, I would not recommend. Wait, what the fuck? Did he release Gabe? Leave Gabe alone. What the hell? Oh. Gabe, the remembered beast. Leave Gabe alone. Oh my god, are they just too... My poor beast. Gabe, look out. Oh my god. No, they're killing my guy. Oh, they killed my pet. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, these fuckers. God damn. All right, well, I'll tell these guys... No, I don't want to disband. I'll tell them to go back in. My Steam sales, yeah. They're killing your cat. They are not killing my cat. They're killing Gabe. I actually sent the cat back down, funnily enough. I did have a cat up here, but the cat's now gone. Can't believe they did that to the Remembered Beast. That's insane. That's our guy. What are we going to do now? These fuckers. You know what we're going to do, actually? We're going to send... We're going to send Ooga Booga to go and kick some...
Gives us 2 health for killing Gabe.
Yeah.
Also, how is Dumble my dwarf?
How is Dumble my dwarf? Let me have a look. We don't have a Dumble my dwarf. Huh? Did we always have a Dumble my dwarf? Nani? Wait, let me check. That's not on... Did we have a Dumble my dwarf? Oh no, I still need to name Benjamin Button. No, we don't have a Dumble my dwarf. Oh, Dumble Grogson was the name from memory. Grogson? Are we sure? I can add a new one. New mission, acquire a new Gabe. Gabe the sequel. We can definitely add a Dumble Grogson though. We gotta do a bit of naming. We're gonna watch Ooga Booga, who's on a mission to go kill these goblins. Specifically. Such elation I feel. He's very slow. I do believe it's probably due to the fact that he is like basically an oven. Oh my god! Okay, never mind. Fuck, they just opened up the Remembered Beast Kawainya Uwurar. Oh no. Fuck.
Havon arrived late but in time for the raid defense.
You wish we have Ganon Dwarf? Yes, you arrived late but you're in time for the raid defense. I agree. We can add Ganon Dwarf. We need to add, let me see. It'll be this guy who doesn't wear a hat. He refuses to wear hats for some reason. He likes his bald head being, like, in the wind. This guy. Ganon Dwarf. He loves having his head exposed, funnily enough. Maybe different fort died an honorable death. I don't know. It must have been a different fort, I think. I'm really scared for Ooga Booga, considering that he was meant to be killing goblins, but they've released Kawainya Uwura, and I'm worried that we have to kill this thing now, right? Can you check on Thatcher? I can check on Thatcher. Let me watch Ooga Booga solo a Forgotten Beast and a Goblin. Oh, please. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh. Wait, whose leg is that? Oh. Oh, that's Kawainya Uwura's nose, apparently. Oh my god. Ooga Booga's healthy. Such elation I feel. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, he's insane. Ooga Booga's nuts. I can't... Ooga Booga is an oven. Ooga Booga's insane. Hunkiest dwarf. God damn. What the hell? I mean, I gotta be honest though, guys. I do miss two of my beautiful Forgotten Beasts. God damn it. Goes back to train like an absolute Chad. Yeah, it's like... he like leaves the Forgotten Beast dead on the floor and goes, huh, that was good training. I need more. How many kills does Crash Survivor have? I'll have a check. I gotta check Thatcher as well. I gotta check, I think I might keep this... Oh wait, these guys are coming in. We need a Thatcher check. Moi Margaret Thatcher-chan, who has an incredible face, by the way. Hey there, greetings from Argentina. Love the content. Thanks, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I hope Argentina's treating you well with the amazing food, the amazing steak. I'm not jealous at all. Yeah, I think Moi Thatcher-chan is like basically having a great time. She's like currently just chilling in our beautiful chess arena. Unironically. I need to open these. At least now, this means that I can kind of access all this stuff, I guess. Not too bad, I suppose. But, you know, it could be bad. It could be worse. I mean, we didn't lose any soldiers, which is kind of crazy. Like, that to me is one hell of a flex. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We just have like a couple of there are some like invaders still knocking around, but I believe that they should be taken out by the archers, weirdly enough. Like, I think that once they get closer, the archers will just take them out, right? Methinks. What are they doing? That is the wrong way. You need to go on the inside, mate. That's not the way. That's not the way up. What did he try to do? It's not the way up. Oh, you're picking up equipment, Brady Fazbear? Sus. Yeah, because we got like, they've got like these guys slowly trundling across the wilderness, you know? My orange cat is obsessed with your little dwarf bottom and the beautiful face. Too sweet. I am a cat guy myself. What can I say? Decandence for Thatcher. Decandence? Is my emphasis in the wrong place? My emphasis might be in the wrong place. Hang on one sec. Let me turn my light on. I've left myself in the dark yet again. I love cats so much. Me too. I am a cat guy. What can I say? Wait. Decadence? Oh, decadence. Of course. I don't know why I read it so weird. Decadence. I use the word decadence. Like, but I don't think I've ever typed it. You got a raid? I have zombies. What, in Dwarf Fort? Or in RimWorld? Yeah, I'm hoping that these little silly chuds just get taken out. They walk so slowly though, I gotta say. I might actually, given how slow they are, I might actually just have the guys just go over here and shoot them to death. You know what I mean? Just go shoot them, please. I mean, it doesn't help because the game's currently running at 20 FPS. Not ideal. But, you know. Oh, God. Yep, get him. Poor little buggers. Get him. Good. This is good archery practice. That was good. I mean, you didn't kill any of them, but, you know, sure. Come on, guys. Come on. Are they just, like, Matrix dodging this? What's going on? What? How are they just... Well, I'm so confused. What the hell? Just gonna lurk my lovely Vongaloids? Octavius, take it easy, buddy. At least one is winded. Yeah, but he's just like winded because it's, you know, he's just tired of dodging. Oh, took one out. Got lucky. This is good archery practice, I think. I mean, I think that my archers could do with a little bit more, you know, going on. Yeah, I prefer melee, I gotta say. Melee fighters. Because what is this? Because what is this? Where are they? Are they like over here? Where are they? Are they just like coming out? Leave them to it. Fuck it. Razzle Sparky, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, they can't even use this anyway. You know, I really do wish that these guys, their morale was broken easier than the other guys, because it doesn't make a lot of sense to be trying to attack with this when everyone is dead. You know what I mean? It's like, why are you bringing this? It doesn't make any sense, like, logically. You would think that, like, you'd think that they'd be like, okay, we only bring this in if we're actually needing to use it, not just because, you know. Archers are good for fire, spitting, forgotten beasts, and the ones have scent of deadly dust around it. Yeah. But they have to be trained, because otherwise you end up with a situation like this where they can't hit a non-moving target. You can't hit a load of guys carrying a log. Like, crazy. Yeah, they're kind of just running. Are you running out of ammo? Like, what's going on? Yeah, you have bolts. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm gonna send the other guys. This is pathetic. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Does that log look familiar to you? Yeah, I pulled it out of your mum. Oh my god, has he got a knife? Oh my god, are you okay? No! What the hell? Oh, Ganon Dwarf, you fuck! No! What the hell? Ganon Dwarf, why? Ganon Dwarf, we just named you. You stupid chungus. This is why you wear a helmet. Look at that. See, that's how it's done. Dwarf Eurestein knew how to do it. Ganon Dwarf 2. Yeah, go on then. Ganon Dwarf 2 will actually be assigned to this. Look at these legendary marks dwarf, by the way. Legendary. And they can't hit a fucking dude holding a log. Death by? Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what happened to Ganon Dwarf. I reckon it's going to be that he got hit on the head, to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. I think he just got hit on the head. Homer Simpson. Yeah, there's so much fighting that's happened. Neo Follicle. Neo Follicle was fighting. Of course. Babadook Nukem. Dwarf Eurestein. Yeah, Ganon Dwarf. What happened to Ganon Dwarf? Yeah, this is exactly the problem that I said was going to happen, right? Ganon Dwarf. A goblin hammer goblin bashes the martial artist on the head with a goblinite pole hammer, bruising the muscle, fracturing the skull, and bruising the brain through the mask. This is why I told him to wear a hat, right? Everybody else in the team was all wearing helmets apart from Ganon Dwarf. Ganon Dwarf refused to. For some reason. I don't know why he didn't want to do this. But he got bonked. He did get bonked on the head a couple of times, actually. He got bonked a few times. He got discombobulated. I just don't know why he did it, to be honest. We have enough hats. Doesn't make any sense to me. It literally does not make any sense to me. Let's get this Uzar the Strand Extractor. And he's going to extract their strands. Okay, so Uzar, this guy, who looks fucking awesome, by the way, may I say, tried to mock. Yeah, he was trying to have his, like, anime protagonist moment. This is Ganon Dwarf 2. Alright. We've got Ganon Dwarf 2. We need Benjamin Button. Mini Ricardin. The little dwarf boy has to be Benjamin Button. Benjamin Button. Let me see. Who'd be a good Flavius? Do we have anybody here? This guy. The Rigoth Axe Maiden. What a look. This is Flavius. Flavius Mordrim. Alright. And we already have Orc Slayer. We just need Orc Layer as well. Who probably needs to be another person in here, but we don't have anybody else. I might have him in the goons, maybe? No. We'll have somebody else I would love to have orcs in the squad as well, but we don't really have sunglasses. Aura over safety, literally. Whittaway. Whittaway. Yeah, we're going to have a different person who's the orc layer. This is the orc layer. The potash maker. I feel so good. Feels euphoric due to quench. Quench your butt cheeks. The kid go back in the hospital? What, this? So, wait, we sunglasses? I don't think anybody has sunglasses. Where the fuck? Where am I looking? Yeah. What, this guy up here? That's not sunglasses. What do you mean? That's not sunglasses. Where's Degother? Up your bottom. I'm invincible in these sunglasses. It kind of, yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Maybe it has sunglasses, like, attached. Alright, so we repelled the siege. Those bastards. We repelled those bastards. Let's get everybody, moving everything back, because this is terrible. This is terrible. This place sucks. This is awful. I was so happy with my little guys as well. I can't believe it. Can you help me get him out? No. Not a chance. It belongs in there. Rats. Seems to be a cooldown on Name a Dwarf, but it doesn't want to display it. Yeah, I think there's like a 2-minute cooldown on Name a Dwarf, just because we used to have no cooldown, and like it would be just redeemed like to the extent of not having enough dwarves for it. So it kind of like allows for a little bit of breathing room. Now I know what to listen to while playing Factorio. Good luck, Mr. Galactic. Felix, enjoy your Factorio. Hope you have fun. I'm kind of upset that we lost a lot of doors here. We did lose quite a few doors, not dwarves, doors. I also need to add a little hatch here, actually, of walnut. They didn't break anything else, did they? They definitely did. Yeah, we need to, like, just try and move a lot of stuff out, right? Yeah, we'll move a lot of stuff. This is gross. These guys are going to be so upset. They're going to be so grossed out. Time to toss the bodies in the trash, yeah. There's a lot of goblins that we're moving over here. Waniwan Wanky. Waniwan Wanky. What a name. It'll be this guy who's currently our legendary furnace operator. Wani. Wan. Wanky. The furnace operator. Legendary furnace operator. You're playing 100% Orange Juice? I think I got that game for free one time. But I don't know. I've never played it. Yeah, they're going to be tossing a lot of, like, goblins in the trash. We also need to make this place slightly more freaking pretty. What do we? I am kind of concerned, though, I gotta say. So we got this area up here that I want to doll up, right? And I want to have like a load of like armor stands, not made of green glass, in this area. You know? Porcelain statues of dwarves and roaches. Let's do gold statues of Steve Harrington and maybe we can do Keenis. Statue of Keenis. And a statue of rabbits. Why not? You can have whatever you'd like. You can have anything you want, okay? A statue of a dwarf and a statue of, I guess, dwarves, plural. Hey, Plague, welcome in. Crash Survivor needs a statue. Oh, yeah, you wanted to see Crash Survivor's kill count, didn't you? Crash Survivor definitely needs something. He's basically unbreakable, indefatigable, extremely agile and strong. God damn. Oh, he's not done that much. He's got 7 kills. 7 kills. Let me see, actually. Does anybody else have more? Bojack has 9 kills, 1 Hellhound, 6 Goblins, and 2 Maneras. Mini Ricardin, 10 kills. 2 kills on Gork the Talented. Let me have a look. Come on. 12 other kills. I think the more powerful, like Ooga Booga's got to have loads, right? Okay, Ooga Booga has 6 notable kills and 11 other kills. Charlie Kirk has none. Mate, come on. Come on, guys. He's winnably a demigod. Winnably is a demigod. Random topic on AI would be dope if you could write a short prompt in DF and the game would base the statue on the small prompt. Currently, I find it a bit tedious to manually build the details of a statue. Yeah, I think there's definitely a place for like AI with stuff like that, especially like when it comes to, you know, like I was thinking about this. You know how like you get like lore in video games, and you can like, for example, like if you were talking like an Elden Ring NPC, and you can only like talk to them like 3 times, and then they just repeat the same lines of dialogue. It would be nice to have the ability to like actually ask questions adaptively. How do you get these fancy green and black armors? Well, let me tell you. The black armor is Goblinite. Goblinite cuirass and mail hauberk and Goblinite masks and stuff like that. The green is Dwarf Steel. These are all in the MASTERFORK mod pack. If you look in the description, you'll see. Not even a punch, Charlie Kirk. Yeah, literally. That's just Charlie Kirk. He got reincarnated. He got reincarnated into the Dwarf Fortress universe. Yeah, so we fucked up those goblins, which is pretty nice. We've got everything kind of going. It's not too bad. I will say though, not very happy with the speed of the guys up here. You know? I'll put 2 cats up here instead. I love video game lore. I wish it taught real life lore with the same enthusiasm. Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, I feel like with real life lore, I feel like you can get by with not knowing much about the way the world works, right? Don't you think? Because there's so many people out there that just don't know anything that's going on ever. So it's just kind of like, I guess you don't need the lore. In-game or IRL. Hey, Carb. Welcome in. Welcome in, carbohydrates. Josbo Jeggings. This... Let me have a look. Is it going to be this one with the beautiful hat? The yak hide head veil? Yes. Yes, it is. Josbo Jeggings. They don't even know nukes aren't real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Real life lore is what inspired me to become a history teacher. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I really wish, you know, to be honest, I am like very, what's it called? The Dunning-Kruger effect, the bell curve of knowledge. I do wish that I went into sciences. But instead I went into art. Like a silly lad. Let me have a look. So I wanted to make this area slightly more lavish. Because we obviously have this like really cool like topside thing going on. This is going to be like the new place to practice Kung Fu. Maybe I do it like this. Oh, actually, fuck it. Should we just do everything? Is that crazy? Practice Dwarven Kung Fu. Let me see. Let's ding, 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 ding. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you done this. I'm going to try and make a nice little pattern. And by nice, I mean that like very loosely. Imagine if I don't do it even. I'm going to probably crash out. That's okay. We got like this, and then I did it like that, didn't I? I'm like trying to put one eye in one place and one eye in the other and hope for the best. I'm locked in. Don't talk to me. Is that okay? Hey, that'll do it. Will it? Squint. That's all right. Yeah. Maybe I do actually just want to just put the thing back here. Yeah, we go. That's fine. That'll do. Do you have a dinosaur skull in the entrance? A dinosaur skull? God, I wish. The dinosaur update is going to be coming out fairly soon, eh? You said for 50 gorillion streams, you wouldn't consider yourself a VTuber, and look at you now, you silly boy. I know. This is what Ark always says. So, I do believe that I am very easily influenced. I will say, though, yesterday, I did a PNG tuber stream, didn't I? So, what are you going to do? You know? I can study this hardcore. Aquifers are real. Yeah, aquifers are real because aquifers are also in Timberborn. That's how I know that they're not licensed by Dwarf. Yeah, I break incredibly easily, Plock. Unfortunately. I do. I am easily convinced. I have my arm twisted fairly quickly. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What the hell? There's a goddamn tree here. Somebody put a tree in the middle of my thing that I was doing. Hey, someone put another tree here. The trees keep growing. God damn it. I fold under zero pressure, yeah. This is the problem. I just want everybody to have a nice time. I'm very like, I'm very easily influenced. I don't really do a lot of stuff. I want everyone to be happy. You know what I mean?
I sure would like everybody to like the content and please make sure to hit the like buttons, etc., etc.
You know, and it's not, there's not like a lot of like, this is what my content looks like and you don't get to say anything. It's not like that. No, instead I'm very twistable, to be honest. I'm very bullyable, I think. Unfortunately. I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, rather. I'm willful, yeah. Tag mind control. Yeah, I get mind controlled pretty fast. Yeah, I need these little guys to work their magic. We have a lot of like stuff that's been left outside. Maybe we can have a bit of a better time out here. Yeah, hopefully we can get this done. Get everything moved, guys, please. They're going to be dragging all this shit inside. They're going to be very upset, though. Because, you know, the smell. That mel. Do these guys actually have... Let me have a look. What's the schedule currently? We need just monthly orders on these. Goons aren't currently doing anything, but we'll give them something to do later. I think that's okay. Roach, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. I mentioned a concept where AI would enable users to type what they wanted to learn about, and the game would boot up a scenario in tutorial. Your answer was use a wiki to learn. Yeah, I think that what you mean is you mean like a kind of an integrated wiki that is based off of AI, right? Which I totally get. I mean, like, this is the thing. I said this years ago. AI as a concept, you can't you can't uninvent things, right? So obviously, like when... Wait, are we still under siege? Hang on a sec. How are we still under siege? I'm confused. How am I still under siege? Is it because this is still here? What? That's weird. Curiouser and curiouser. You don't think AI is good enough to do that well? No, I don't think so either, but I think that it's better than like forcing somebody to type it in individually. Do you know what I mean? I kind of feel like that's my thought about AI in general. I know I keep getting stun locked by the concept of AI. But I swear that like there was in a new game that's coming out by MiHoYo, Hoyoverse, you know, the people who do like Genshin and stuff. They've got Petty Planet that's coming out. And in Petty Planet, they have like chatbots that you can talk to. Because it's basically like, it's like Animal Crossing. Like they've made their own gacha bullshit Animal Crossing, right? And within the Animal Crossing game or whatever, I'm going to have them walk over here and see if we find like a sneaking group or something. Yeah, within the game, they've got like the ability to chat to like AI chatbots or whatever. You know, to be like, oh, how do you like your coffee? I like my coffee, whatever, right? And it's like just a little bit of little cute fun. Like it doesn't mean anything, right? They have like these little AI things. I think also that Where Winds Meet also had like an AI ability to talk to like a chatbot or whatever. There's that. I think that's kind of cute. I think that's kind of a nice way of using AI. Because like you end up with a lot of like chuds just going, huh, I hate AI because it's AI. And I outsourced my opinion to Twitter long ago. And so therefore I hate it because I just hate it because everybody else hates it, right? But like, I think it's a good way of doing it because what's the alternative? What is the alternative to having like, you know, loads of, like if you want to be able to talk to like a character in game, if you weren't using a chatbot, what are you going to do? Third world country? Just some random person at a desk pretending to be the character and RPing with you? Like, come on, what's the difference? Where Winds Meet also has AI convos. Yeah, exactly. The AI haters would be like, bro, I really want a call center to be doing this. It's like, it doesn't mean anything. It's not like, it's so throwaway. Doesn't matter, dude. Okay, they're fighting monkeys right now. This isn't ideal. Where's the rest of the siege? Get a GM to LARP as the character. Oh. Keshan, the cook, has created a black bronze glaive. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, I definitely don't need a call center working on my, like, I don't want a call center to be pretending that it's like a cute anime character. You know what I mean? You just like AI under certain contexts, but I admit I would play a detective game centered on AI. See? See what I mean, though? But that's what I mean. I feel like that's a good way of doing it, right? As long as it's like, you're using it in a way that's like not, because I feel like the problem with AI at the moment is that everybody's like doing the whole South Park, they dirk our gerbs thing. But reality is that it's not that they took your jobs. The AI is not taking your jobs. I will reiterate this. Your boss fired you. The clanker didn't fire you. It's that your boss wanted to have more money in his pocket and so didn't want to pay you, basically. You know what I mean? It's a capitalism issue. It's not a issue with the technology. The technology is beautiful. Capitalism's the problem, basically. Von wants data center in his backyard. No, I'm a man of the people. You know, I'm a man of the people. I believe honestly that if any technology comes out that makes like life better for people, right? I don't know what I'm going to do about this siege, by the way. I think I need to like do some kind of siege fix. That's not it. No, I definitely think that like if a new technology comes out, then people should have to work less, you know what I mean? Rather than just lose their job. And then so like 50% of the company loses their job. The other 50% of the company takes on that work. And then the other work is now just taken over by AI. That's bullshit. Because now it's our downfall as a human civilization. Click on the siege, exterminate this. Do you reckon it would work? I do genuinely think it's this that's causing the problem. I do think it is this, but I can't click on it. I literally can't click on this. This is not a real entity, I think. Yeah, in the perfect world, I would definitely... What if I crush it? How about that? What if I crush it? What if we build like a little... Just use closest material and we build like a little way up and then we have like a little... You know what I mean? What if I just squish it onto something? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. We'll wait and we'll see what happens. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Send soldiers to the ram, they usually deconstruct. Well, they went and stood over there, but they didn't do it. Weirdly enough, I sent the boys. They refused. Can I find it in the stock menu? It doesn't really have like a name. I'm trying to like find it. Maybe ram? I don't know. It is a ram, isn't it? No, because it's not. I mean, I don't know. Me confused. I'm scared. The fort is still alive? What do you mean? Try channeling under it? Yeah, but then we end up with a little hole in the floor. Wouldn't that be upsetting? Yeah, I literally can't click on it, so... Alas. I guess we're going to have to hope that we can just crush it, I suppose. We'll just crush it and see what happens. Exterminate list and see all the enemies. Yeah, true. Let me see, what have we got? There's 2 forgotten beasts, which are our little friends. There's a load of Crundles, Rutheras. No, it's not on the list. Kangaroo, a porcupine, Rutheras, mole rabbit, imp fire, cave dragon. No. Shit from a butt. It's okay, I'll try and crush it. I think that will probably end up ending the siege. We'll be okay. I think I'm gonna get... Wait. I'm disgusted by the execs in my industry who have been proposing to install new nuclear reactors strictly for the purpose of powering AI data centers while minions in the country alone have difficulty accessing to stable power. Yeah, I mean, well, this is the problem, isn't it? This is the fundamental issue, is that a lot of these things are just putting... Then, like, the people never come first, do they? It's never about the people. It's always about, like, profitability and stuff. We're all at the cutting edge of DF. I agree. Yeah, it might be a bit... I don't know why it's... I hope we get Ganondorf in, by the way. Fingers crossed. I believe we probably should. I think it's probably the reason why they haven't is because they think we're still under siege. I think. There's a lot of blood knocking around too. Not ideal. Yeah, I mean, I'm an absolute simpleton. I kind of feel like, you know, if new technology comes out in a magical perfect world, it would be used to make everybody's lives easier and happier and better, and everybody would love the technology. Like, they wouldn't be upset with, like, Twitter. You know, like on Twitter, like, everybody's always mad at something. I feel like it would be so much better if, like, everybody was cheering for it. You know what I mean? Everybody was like, oh, we all have, like, little friends now. We have... Oh, thank you, Hitski. You're the second cutest tall dwarf. But welcome in, buddy. I don't know, maybe, yeah, but then again, you know what else is like really cute? I really like, have you ever seen that, what is it called, is it called eco-punk? Solar punk. I'm a big fan of solar punk. I think solar punk is such a nice underrated aesthetic, you know? I feel like a lot of sci-fi always like focuses on the negativity and and like how bad everything, you know, actually is. Just wait until Von realizes the dystopian nightmare that awaits us. It's one where AI priced us off jobs and information now has a price tag alongside knowledge. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm saying I know that we're in that shit state, but I wish we weren't, you know? I really wish we weren't. I wish that everything was all cute and everybody was happy and everybody had like little flying little R2-D2s, you know, and everybody was all like having a great time because of it. It's like, wow, isn't technology amazing? And like, you know, shit like insulin is completely free now and everybody, no problems. But then again, I'm, you know, yeah, Von's secretly a sweetie, yeah. Are you kidding? Buddy. Okay, it didn't work. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Hang on a sec. What am I supposed to do now? We just... What the hell? Every time you read the quick AI answer, Google gives you make the chokehold on free information tighter. Yeah, bro. Close your eyes. GOI liquid spawn magma. Quack, thank you for the resub. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I might have to. But I didn't want Ganondorf's corpse to go missing. We need to put it in a little coffin, don't we? Let me have a look and see if there's like a little spot that I can put Ganondorf in.
But what solar punk Von? Terry's two of them and I like one visually but the other is more human.
Wait, what do you mean? One is more human? Wait, what do you mean one is more human? I mean like where everything's green, you know? Like everything's got like... I like how everything has like... Within Solarpunk, I'm a big fan of like how it's kind of like using technology with nature. You know what I mean? That's what I'm into. Is Pokemon Solarpunk? Is it? Now that you think about it, it kind of is a little bit, yeah. Let me do a... I need to make burial. We need to make burial for citizens, please. Creating tombs. It's secretly dystopian. Pokepunk. He does not know. Wait, what do you mean? He doesn't know. Yeah, fingers crossed that we can actually put... Momo's is in this one. Ganondorf. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. We'll get him in there. So once these guys go in, we should be having a great time. Sarge's PTSD, murdering Gary's Nidorat and the St. Anne hit really hard. Yeah, but that's like Gen 1. Like, have you seen like some of the shit? I mean, realistically, isn't like Mewtwo like a fucked up story in and of itself? Kira Kira no Kia Starmakun. God bless. God bless little Starmakun. Yeah, I think we got the corpse that we needed. Okay, fine. We're going to try and... we're going to do Over's technique of spawning liquid. Wait. Liquids? Okay, we're going to try and spawn liquid in. Oh, he's a genius. Oh my god, he's a genius. The siege is still on, though. For fuck's sake. Oh, mate. Wait, how do I stop the siege? What the hell? How do we stop the siege? I mean, you solved the problem, but why is the siege still here? What if you save and reload? Yeah. Maybe. It was a good idea. Yeah, I'll give it to you. It was a very good idea. How do you think power plants in the Pokemon universe were? I do like the aesthetic, I gotta say. Seeing people distressed about Pokemon getting eaten and not connecting it to IRL animals. Yeah, I do. You know what I was thinking, right? I find it very difficult. Like, I don't think I would have an easy time killing and eating my own meat, you know? Like, End Siege? Oh, is that what it's called? Box-a-lot. If that's true... Please? No, it doesn't bring up anything. Damn it. Is there anything like specifically for sieges? I don't eat my own meat. No, I mean like, you know what I mean, right? Like killing and eating like meat. I don't like, I feel like I would have a hard time. Especially like if it's a mammal. Like I feel like I can look in a rabbit's eyes and see, you know? Oh yeah, don't eat a god. Oh! Oh my god, we found him! It's this guy. Odu Slaskomuk. Where were you? Odu, where were you? Okay. You're now dead on my screen. What the hell, Odu? Hey! Less of that. Oh my god. Snatcher, protect the children. Oh, it was him. Yeah, it was him. It's gone. It's gone now. What the hell? Where were you hiding? What the fuck? Where are you going, you little bastard? What the helly? Yeah, what the absolute helly? How could you do this, Odus? I'm gonna call him little bastard. And if he comes back, we'll know who it is, right? Yeah, you better come back someday. We'll kill you. We'll get our revenge. So this monstrosity of a room is going to be the new training zone, okay? This is our new training area. Maybe I do need to... I might need to, like, remove a couple of walls like this, so then we can put, like, some windows up. But then beyond that, I think we're okay. Oh, did your dwarf get happy thoughts for defeating the siege? No. No, they don't give... No, they don't get shit. One way I've seen rabbits dispatched was literally just popping their heads off. Yeah, this is the thing, right? I feel like I wouldn't be able to put like a rabbit's head in, like, you know, the little thing that they have or whatever it is. It's like 2 pieces of wood. It's like, dude, I can't do that. I like animals. I like animals more than I like eating animals. You know? I feel like I'd have a really hard time with that. And I do feel like, in general, it's a shame that our world is built upon predation, you know? In a perfect world, we would just all be photosynthesizing. Like, fuck predation. I need to be all cute with it, you know? Everybody chill. Let me do this. I'm gonna... Yeah, make this out of chart again. Alright, we need to name Kira Kira no Kia Stamakun. Yeah, didn't he see that he apparently called himself a Guna recently? Like, what's up with that? I don't know why he did that, to be honest. I don't know the law. I don't know the law significance of him telling everybody in Parliament that he's a Guna. I don't know if he knew what it meant.
In the bustling dwarven tavern of Chlongo Slaplactate,
That's me.
debate the merits and perils of AI, with some calling for a tech-free utopia while others jest about AI overlords. Beer emoji, robot emoji, the siege of opinions rages on, from nuclear power for data centers to the dystopian undercurrents of Pokemon cuisine.
Delicious.
Meanwhile, Von's loyal subscribers cheer amidst the chaos. Fire emoji, collision emoji, hashtag Dwarf Fortress Debate Club, hashtag Big Meat, hashtag pee pee poo poo, hashtag Yonan.
Cute. Starmakun. I like how we have Margaret Thatcher and we have Starmer. Oh, Gunner like an Arsenal fan was my interpretation. Right. Hashtag nukes aren't real. Yeah, that's true. I posted in shitpost a reference of how I suddenly can't unsee the shape of your head. What the hell have you done? That is true. That is true. That is, like, finer words have never been spoken. This is basically how I make my thoughts. This is all my thoughts about, like, nuclear warfare and stuff. And, like, the space race, you know? It, like, just adds at the back. Hey, listen, buddy. At one point, I might get a bespoke model. Like, imagine if we pop off someday. I get a bespoke model, more assets. You'll be so impressed. You'll be like, that's my guy. My head has cheeks, yeah. Correct. Where do we collect? Where do we? I don't know what's the point of these guys. I feel like they're so slow and sluggish. But hopefully we can get them all moved. Let's also, I might just trash. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a little diplomat. A little halfling diplomat. Big fan of the halflings. If you pop off, wouldn't that mean you don't need a bespoke model? Yeah, but it's more like... Oh, motherfucker, I swear. We just came out of one siege. The enemy have come, and are preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. The army is commanded by the orc Zane Dung Swamps, a seasoned commander. In one... Zane became the war master of the kingdoms of carnage. Wait, so this is like their king is here? There's mace lords. Who's that? Where's the king? You what, mate? Yeah, their little liaison is not ideal, having these little guys here. What the hell? They're going to be fighting each other. Whoa. Any trainer. Yeah, train these guys. I want to train these grizzly bears and stuff. Please. I need to train these guys. Let me see. Where the hell is beloved Zane? The orcs are scary, Millard. I know, they're capable of cleaving a dwarf in two. The back of the top of your head breaks the round shape of your avatar head, making the back of your hair seem like a separate sphere. Yeah, I think they might be, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. These guys are kind of, they're a bit brutal, you know? And they don't... Do they want a parlay, please? Oh, thank fuck. They want a parlay. We'll wait a sec. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, dear lord. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Capture their king, put him in a stripper container? Yeah, we definitely should. The dwarves discovered beef jerky. Yeah, I think we're about to become beef jerky, to be honest. Apparently we know a few facts about training bears. There's an outpost liaison here. I thought We're supposed to be we're the capital. I don't understand. Where is Zane? For I much desire to speak with him. I would rather fight and die. Ah, here he is. War Master Zane. He looks kind of humble. How is he only 29 years old? He's quite oh, we are fucked. They are very strong. But I believe in us. I believe that we... Training bears? Any otters or twinks? Not yet. We're starting with bears, though. Yeah, we're gonna try and put him in a stripper container. We're gonna see what we can do. I want to capture the king. He is flimsy. Neatly combed beard. This is impressive. I'll let them like meander around, and then I will cancel their silly thing that they want to do. I'll also let's put up some little gem windows, and then we'll batter down the hatches or whatever. All right. I believe in a thing called us. Also, I want to get I'm going to try and get the archers upstairs. And fucking hope. For the love of God, I really hope that they actually stay up here rather than fucking around and taking ages. This gives us time to prep and kill their king in combat. Did Crash Survivor get a statue of Zer Self? the beautiful Crash Survivor. I mean, we definitely can do. We can do it like, how about this? We can do a... Yeah, we can do some. We can do some. We could do it made out of Goblinite. How about that? That'd be like thematic as well. Goblinite statue. Goblinite statue of a historical figure. Crash Survivor. All right. Bring out Ooga Booga, our champion. We need Ooga Booga standing there for like ultimate intimidation as well. I think we're just gonna quickly try and build these. I really fucking hope these assholes don't break this stuff, but we'll see. Let me just use closest. I don't care. Like this. We'll get this all down. Very nice entrance. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's gonna get even better. I promise. This is like the top side entrance. We're gonna build it all up, make it really nice, and then we're gonna do another area. You know, I'm gonna do another side entrance. So I want to have like 2 entrances basically into the base. I'm planning on really getting this place looking really fucking good. I gotta say. Do the carpets match the drapes? No, I've got green pubes. Ever since the incident. Ever since the accident. Hey, Shadow Tail. It's fucking awesome. You would love it, honestly. I've got Joker pubes. It's because my bottom half fell in the vat, but the rest of me didn't. The High King, the Fisher Dwarf, Durian the High King. There's much to discuss. This little fucking dwarf meets with the forest elf liaison. The world is the same as ever. What would you like? Can I get some... What are we getting from the elves, guys? The accident. I fucked the Grinch, yeah. Why so penis? Their lives. Yes, offer me your life. Offer me some elven maidens. Can I get a, very daring today, aren't we? I don't know what I want from elves, to be honest. I feel like late game, there's really nothing that you can even ask for at this point. Maybe a great stag, maybe? Elven coke hits different? Yeah. But it makes me like into an activist, which I'm not happy with. We can always get... we can get brown recluse spiders, maybe? That'd be okay. Yeah, we already have enough ents. A bulf? A bulf? Excuse me? A bulf? Wait, what the fuck is a bulf? You mean a wolf? A bulf? Bitten by a radioactive merkin. And since your pubes have gone all Hulk, yeah. Yeah, you know, I get around, have a bit of fun. Bull fussy? I've not hit the bull fussy recently, no. We can get a slug as well. Half bull, half wolf. That does sound kind of overpowered, not gonna lie. I'll also get a kakapo. And a rainbow slime queen and a rainbow slime. Sure. Let's get it. They want something, but I don't really care. I don't change my export just because they ask for something. Like, imagine me going into a McDonald's and going, I really want chicken wings. I do, but they're never going to do it. So, you able to request charcoals from elves? I feel like they'd give me bad supply. I feel like I don't trust them. I feel like they would not give me what I actually need. We've got, like, traders who are willing to trade. I want to, like, try and get people over here, though. What is this? Sorted by distance? Let's try and get some... Oh, I have a load of withered plump helmets. Would you like that? Would you like some withered plump helmet? Please say you do. Because that's what I'm giving you, to be honest. Can you make the rainbow slime queen the actual queen of your civ? I don't know. I don't think so. Because it's like, it would definitely have like some kind of like tag on it, wouldn't it? You know, where it says that it like... Wait, can I just throw these away, please? Let's trash these. Let's trash these corpses. I think I might have caught Kira no Kia. Yeah, whatever. We're throwing your clothes away too. Yo, VonGalactic, sharpest tool. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna trash all this stuff. It's fine. Enjoy your withered plump helmets. Enjoy. I wish that they would just like take a lot of the other stuff, but you know, it's okay. Let's not trash this stuff though. Whatever's in there, don't trash that. Everything else is fine though. Everything else is great. I'm happy with this. We'll keep this. Make a squad of hewers? You want me to see if I can find every hewer? What the fuck happened here? Why are they going down? What? Oh, they're grabbing it from the... Oh, right, okay. They're grabbing the random shit. Now that Miasma's gone, it's time to trash it. Excellent, my lord. Yes, I know. I'm quite the strategist. Does the aesthetic layout actually benefit, or are all the square rooms I'm making good enough? Everything's good enough, but it just depends how far you want your autism to go, basically. Because, like, realistically, like, you can get away with a lot of stuff here, but I like imagining walking around my cities, basically. But that's just me. That's just who I am. I just like imagining. I like thinking about it. Like, oh, I would live there. But maybe I'm an outlier. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful name. Oh. I have too many. I agree. I'm going to try and maybe get these guys... I don't know what I can really do for them. I think I might try and put a roof on this whole thing, to be honest. Just so then they never have to like walk out into the outside, you know? I might also do a little door here, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really want them to get caught in the rain, but at the same time, who cares? The autism's strong here too, but I'm just new and learning the meta. Well, it's not really a meta. This is the thing. Like, it's a story builder. Like, obviously, there's probably like ways that you could do things better than other people. If you're like, it depends on what your agenda is. Like, I like streaming the game because I like talking to people and having them backseat me. To be honest, I sound terrible. I like having people backseat me on this, and like. It's kind of the reason why I got into like streaming the whole thing. I kind of like playing and it's almost like we're building a town together. You know what it feels like? When I was a kid, I used to like draw little towns and little adventures and stuff. And I always used to want to, I always wished that I had somebody to share that with. And now I have you guys. Basically, that's how it works. It's just like, you know, show you my little creations. That was what I used to do. Run! Run! Yeah, we're okay for now. Apparently, Balding Hewer is actually fighting a skeleton. Oh, you okay, mate? Hang on, Balding Hewer is in the hospital. Balding Hewer got hit in the head. Unfortunately, can't breathe. Left kidney's bruised, left thigh's mangled, upper spine's broken. Yeah, I don't know if this Hewer is good for the hospital. I don't think the Hewer is particularly good for the military. I'll be honest. This is a very upset looking Hewer. Do I even have... Yeah, we got people. Yeah, we got people. I might need an additional diagnostician though. Let's get somebody else doing it. I don't actually, maybe not one of these guys. Let's go with I wish I could like sort this. Let's get this random dweller to be a diagnostician. That's fine. What the freak is all this stuff I'm seeing? God, I wish I played base DF enough to risk playing Fork. Yeah, but you might like it. You know? Like, I play basically every game modded. To a fault, like, a lot of people do say, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing it first time modded? But, you know, I believe in collaborative projects, right? Put it into ASCII for a while. Do you want to see it in ASCII? Okay. Let me quick save first, actually. Just in case. I built towers and lit them on fire. Yeah, there's no winning in the games that I play as well. I love playing modded medieval RimWorld. I honestly feel like that is I'm having the most fun right now with the RimWorld run. You know, like the modded one. I think it's very, very cool. Let me do ASCII graphics. Everybody, are you ready? Oh my fucking god. God damn. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? This is how Dwarf Fortress is meant to be played, guys. Good lord. At least some of my shit holds up, right? The way God intended, yeah. The thing is that after like looking at this, I swear to God, changing back, it hurts your eyes. You know what I mean? Also, when you scroll zoom, you zoom everything, including the menus, which is kind of... Imagine staring at a laptop and playing that on the aeroplane. Why are you playing something that's even more primitive than the aeroplane computer? You know? Oh my god, my eyes. Back in my day, Dwarf Fortress used to be played on a slate. Yeah, heinous. Oh my god. Like, looking at the, like, nothing is black now. Like, you know when the screen's, like, completely black because of ASCII? Like, nothing's black anymore. It's, like, all, like, an off gray, and it just looks really washed and weird. If you play DF on an airplane, a Karen will think you're trying to hack the plane. Yeah, I'm taking this plane where I want to go. God damn. Yeah, I heard that they used to play Dwarf Fortress back in Neolithic times. My god. Oh wait, we can trade with these guys. It's pretty good. So this is what I mean. We've got like loads of like dwarf steel. I'm not selling it though, obviously. For obvious reasons, we're not selling our dwarf steel. Let's have a look and see if we... Yeah, we got all these shitty withered plump helmets knocking around. What else have I got? I've got like some random like rough jades. Maybe I do sell them like a couple of pieces of dwarf steel. Is that crazy? It kind of feels a little bit crazy. There's like busted goblinite stuff too. That's only worth 3, which is not ideal. What if I do value? Not from them, from us. We have a heavy dwarf steel plate cuirass. Do the trade in ASCII. You're evil. You're so evil. Well, all right, fine. Yeah, we can try. We can try. Pure evil. Let me just move the things into here though first. Give me at least that. We can move some stuff in here. What do they even have? I think they just have like leaves. Yeah, they just... Bro just brought walnuts and leaves. Yeah, okay, hang on. Alright, I'll try. Oh my god. How the fuck do I... Okay. Alright, guys. Okay. Can I still use the DF hack trade UI? I guess that still counts, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Damn. You know, this is how they used to play, this is how they used to play Dwarf Fortress back in, like, biblical times. This is the truest experience. I remember at the Last Supper, one of them brought out their Dwarf Fortress save file. I can't see shit. It actually unironically hurts my eyes. Okay, so they're making a loss. We need to... I'm just going to buy everything they have, just so then they feel pretty good about themselves. You know what, actually? We have so much food and drink. Oh, that's 5 bidden? Yeah, true. I shouldn't be using a map. Yeah, true. I played Dwarf Fort like this 4 years ago. What do you mean? You're insane. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't be using it like this. Let's do... this button's grayed out. There's nothing here. It's beautiful. I want to offer these goods. Have me some free... Do you want some free shit? E. Did I give it to you for free? Yes. Do you want this? All right, how about this? We trade like that? Yeah? Ecstatic? Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your gems, you little shit. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ah! Speak of things that hurt your eyes. Here I am, dude. You're an angel, okay? You only hurt my eyes in like a, you know, gaze upon that which should not exist in our mortal realm, in our consciousness. Remember Jesus out there carving at his stone tablet, complaining about a mood spiral. Yeah, I heard that some of the earliest Mesopotamian stories were just about dwarves. They were all about dwarves going about their little medieval ways, their little prehistoric ways. Make an ASCII version of your VTuber model when you're in ASCII mode. I was actually thinking of fucking around with filters, to be honest. I was thinking about messing around with some stuff. Unlocking the secrets to life and death. Yep, you're damn right. You're goddamn right. What happened here? Why is Charlie Kirk still standing here, menacingly? Oh wait, is he No, Charlie. Stop it. What are you doing? Why is Charlie Kirk still outside? What the hell? Charlie, stop eating the lava, yeah. What's the gimmick with the fort? The top castle looks awesome. Charlie, are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, really, this is just going to be like a training hall. This is a training hall. So, we've currently got, like, the whole theme. There's not really like a gimmick, to be honest. We've got, it's year 14. We started at year, what, 2? I believe. We started at year 2 because you can't start at year 1, unfortunately. Even though I did try and make that into the gimmick. We started at year 2. It's currently year 14. We're slowly getting better and better. Like, still no gunpowder. Exactly! Gunpowder is one of the things you can do in this, right? How the fuck do I do that? That is one of the things I wanted to mess with, actually, unironically. I know that we have... if you look on work orders, you can do, what? Assemble blunderbuss? Excuse me. Blunderbuss? If I were to type assemble, what does it give me? Of course, it's all at the fucking top of the screen anyway, so what's my dumbass saying? We got assembling... Iron ballista arrow. I think, honestly, wheel lock rifle. I don't even know what it requires. Is MASTERFORK compatible with Combat Extended? I'm not sure. MASTERFORK is kind of like a standalone thing. That's the thing. Yeah, you should definitely try it. It's very cool. I've really not even grazed this. I've really not done as much as I should have done. You know what I mean? Assemble a wheel lock rifle. But what are the options? Steel bars, brass mechanisms, plant logs, glass rough gems. Okay. I'm gonna make all these things and see if we can. I'm gonna make all these things, see if we can actually like use them. You know what I mean? What was it? Brass mechanisms? Brass mechanisms. All right. And we'll make if brass mechanisms are less than 10 and etc. We'll make brass though, of course, first. We can just make like, I don't know, fucking 2. Let's make brass. We need steel, which we have tons of anyway. So we'll make brass. I want just a brass bar. Brass blocks? How the fuck do you make brass? What the hell? Brass machines is a flavor win. I just noticed we're still sieged. Oh no, so this is a new siege. This is a new siege. After we just got sieged, we got an additional siege because fuck me, I guess. Like, we're currently being sieged by King of the Orcs, basically. There's a lot of orcs down here. It's copper and zinc. I think I might have copper and zinc, unironically. I think I might have copper and zinc. Yeah, we got... Yeah, look, we can make goblinite into iron. Yeah, make brass bars, zinc and copper. Yeah, I think it's because I put make, didn't I, rather than smelt. Smelt brass bars. There we go. Smelt brass bars here, right? If we have brass bars less than 10, and we have more than 10 zinc and copper, whatever, let's do it. We don't need coal because obviously we're not using it, so let's make 10. Yeah, so okay, cool. We got brass mechanisms, brass bars. We already have steel, I believe. So what else did we need? I took a screenshot for my own reference because I have no recollection of anything that I ever do. Plant logs, glass rough gems. Okay, fine. Glass rough gems we can do. Glass gem? Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. I have a little shitty glass furnace here. Let me see. Glass vials. Raw green glass. At what point does it become a gem? Let's make some green glass. Respectfully, without making an armor stand. Raw green glass is a gem. Is it? I don't think it is. Unless... Glass gems where you cut the raw glass at the jewelers. So if I were to go to the jewelers, do you reckon we would have... Aha! Cut raw glass into gems. Okay, so how about if we do that? Cut raw glass into gems. You're smart. See, look, this is what I mean. I couldn't play this game without streaming it. I need the hive mind, you know? So we need to have glass rough gems is greater than 10, then we can cut some, okay? Perfect. Excellent. 1 William IQ Chungus 100. Yeah, how do you fit all that brain in your head? You've got like a pocket dimension for a skull. Yeah, hopefully they do actually fix this guy. I don't know what's up. You know, Balding Hewer got fucked up, but hey, look, we've got our gypsum plaster thigh casts. I forgive you for making me believe that Cheesemen were vanilla a few forts back. I did not say they were vanilla. I play modded everything. You know this. I'm a fiend for modded. The coin armor training room still have a valid trick. Has he ever done that? I don't think it's valid anymore. I did try. I was going to do it in the Kung Fu Fortress. We were going to have the training room, the trap room. It didn't... I don't think it works anymore. Alas. I do not believe it works. Oh, it's my fault for thinking they were vanilla. Oh, bless you. It's okay. We've all been there. Like, honestly, like... I have to do a lot of like prefacing in like videos and stuff. I'm always like, by the way, I use this mod, I use that mod, I use this mod. Because I use too many mods, to be honest. That's my issue. Goth made thigh gap. Oh. God damn. Yeah, so we're gonna hopefully get everything indoors before these guys crash out. I think we'll be okay though, to be honest. I am worried that they will kick my ass. I'm gonna be honest. I'm worried they're gonna kick my butt. A little bit. But what are we gonna have the goons dress up as, by the way? I've got like I've got another squad here that I need to make into a proper goon squad. I was thinking of trying Mithril or something. We'll train dwarf swimming still. You need to lock them in there though. Yeah, but this is the problem. I feel like a lot of forced training is just me locking people in rooms. You know? That which, you know, is fine. It's fine for some dwarves. This is gonna be Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. Chicken Caesar. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar meditating on mountains. No particular deity. Yeah. I need a performer actually in here, now that you think about it. I might get Bald Shane Hollander. I think that's fine. Yeah, so hopefully we can get everybody indoors now and just kind of like bide our time maybe. Oh, I'm kind of scared, Widowy. There's no merchants currently trading, that's fine. Do I want them to like leave first? I think they are leaving anyway, so I want the traders to get the fuck out of here first, and then we can consider fighting the Zane Dung Swamp. Zane Dung Swamp, which is an insane name, to be honest. Have you dripped your dwarves in full mithril yet? I've not yet, no. I want to, though. I really want to. I need to assemble a wheel-lock rifle. If we have steel bars greater than 10, brass mechanisms greater than 10, plant logs, and glass rough gems. Okay. Assemble. We need to assemble. I guess we would just assemble 10, eh? I think I'm probably using steel too much to... Yeah, we need steel. Steel bars efficiently. Let's make some steel. The who what swamp? The Kingdoms of Carnage have their king, the seasoned commander, Zane Dung Swamp. He's the leader of the Orcs. You got close when you started duping Mithril, but the circus left in the meantime. Oh, that one time with Adamantine? Some bastard who's presumably responsible. Oh my god, the king in disguise, the dungeon master's taking a fey mood. Let me find a good... This guy with the fucking awesome face. Some bastard who's presumably... I'm gonna say who's responsible. Perfect word count. In this game, in this mod pack, there is Mithril though. So when I mentioned Mithril earlier, I have actually managed to get my hands on Mithril. Like unironically. And we also have True Silver. So True Silver from Silver, and then you turn True Silver into Mithril. So Mithril from True Silver, and then so I need to have Silver first, and then 3 Silver turns into 1 True Silver, and I think it's 1 Mithril. So it's quite expensive. You can make masks and stuff in MASTERFORK instead of needing to steal it. Yeah, we can make it ourselves. Looks like Shredder, yeah. I'm very, very fortunate, fortuitous to have Shredder in the fort. I kind of don't mind these guys. I think they look kind of cool. I think this looks pretty good. We just need to get this. Rachel Slur needs to hurry up. What the hell is going on here? What is this? Sycamore planks. Are we getting cancellations? What's going on? Empty bags? We need empty bags. Why do we not have empty bags at this late stage in the game? You would think that we'd have fucking loads of bags knocking around. Okay, we have fucking loads of stuff made of like loads of sandbags. Yeah, okay, hang on, wait. What does he want? Grind boulder into sand needs empty sandbag. Right, okay. Well, we already have sand. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about grinding everything. Have I fucked up a work order somewhere? I think I have. Because why am I doing that? Like, what? Hang on. Grind boulder into sand. Why am I doing that? Oh, restarts if completed. Check daily. Amount of sand available is less than 100. Okay, that kind of makes sense to me. I'm kind of making like fucking loads of sand. It's not like this is not a green glass armor stand emoji kind of style thing. The bag problem. Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. You would think that with the amount of bags for life, I do love me some sand. We love some Scholarate sand, don't we? Yeah, I think we were doing, I mean, let's do less than, if we have less than, I don't know, 50. Okay, apparently we still have less than 50. Okay, let's make some bags then. Fine. Let's make some leather bags. We have lots of leather, so I don't see why not. Empty bags is less than 10. Tanned hide is greater than 10. Let's make 10 bags. That's fine. I never realized that soldiers equipped picks were so OP. Last night, a bismuth Forgotten Beast showed up, only for my legendary minor wrestler to absolutely destroy it completely unharmed. I think it depends. I think they can kind of get lucky and just be the chosen one for a second. Back from my scheduled nap, did Von burn down the fort again? Not yet. Not yet. You wish. Yeah, just lock in. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I mean, I really just want this to be done and then we can kind of like send the guys out. You know what I mean? I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of fine with fighting once we get this sorted. You know what I'm saying?
Blinking beer mugs emoji, gather round, ye chat dwellers.
VonGalactic's thank you, Shadow.
Ablaze with talk of ASCII art, cursed menus, and the quest for dwarf steals, collision emoji, plain hijinks and cave dwellings mixed with tales of town's ancient slate deliveries, European castle emoji. Meanwhile, brass machines and gunpowder dreams fuel our dwarven imaginations. Will Von melt under pressure or forge ahead?
Always.
Stay tuned as we mine for more masterful mischief. Hammer and pick emoji, sparkles emoji.
Sparkles emoji. Gold statue has apparently been toppled by a yak cow. What the fuck is going on? How has that happened? Apparently we need logs. Bebin's evil twin needs logs. I won't worry about that until after the siege. I think I'm going to have to do the siege first, and then we'll worry about the rest. Yeah. We still need, like, paper for... I mean, we need a library, to be honest. We need a library for the Scholar of Sand to... Bismuth, isn't that what you drink in Pepto-Bismol? Is it actually? It's very dwarf-pilled. Lo, the entrance, very extravagant. It is, and we're going to do 2. Sand, we're going to do 2. I'm going to do a second one this way. I'm going to do another one this way that goes into here. My voice broke. I'm hitting puberty, finally. Here. Fuck! Second entrance! Second entrance! Yeah, we're gonna get something going. Promise. I think what I might do is maybe we can... We may as well. We may as well put this up here. While we wait for this motherfucker to keep working on this. I really wish that they would kind of like help each other. I feel like if they all teamed up on this, they would do this a lot faster, but alas. Apparently a dwarf can't find a needed item. King in disguise can't find something. What do you need? What are you buying? He needs logs. Okay, fine. We will chop a tree. Or 2, or 3, or 5, or 100. We might chop a few trees. Fuck the elves. It's fine. We might chop a few trees. What if we chop all these trees, actually? There are a lot of trees. We are in a forest, after all. There's a lot of trees. I mean, I don't mind angering the elves. The elves dislike that. Yeah, I do hate this spot, by the way. This random spot of lava. And how do I... what is it? Liquids? There you go. There we go. Ashes now. Why is that there? It was to try and destroy something earlier. We were having a problem with the siege earlier. What does this dinosaur take for stomach rumbles? Repto-Bismol. Hang on. I got the button. Very good. Urus needs 500 logs. Yeah, Urus is building the Ark. I don't mind. I don't mind if Urus wants to build the Ark, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we will eventually go and bully these guys, but I am kind of feeling that they're gonna kick my ass. But I don't know. Let's get these guys training actually. Let's get everybody training. Schedule just constant training. Cause I'm scared. Where do we? Run! Please. Wait, are there any settings or anything I should turn on DF hack, or is it good on install? Let me tell you actually. You see up here when you click DF hack, there's a control panel. There's so many things that are like super useful just for like micro. If you don't want to have to like worry about stuff, I do sometimes just go, you know, auto milk, auto clothing, auto farm. It allows me to do things like building, you know, stuff that I care about rather than me having to like micromanage every single little action. It makes them a little bit smarter. Auto shear. So like when, you know, when they need to shear a sheep, they'll just shear it. They won't ask me or ignore it. Watching Vod use his mouse has awakened my unk rage. Should I have gotten that? Wait, I need to get one of those laptops with the clitoris. You know the one I'm talking about? The one with the little red clitoris? Die is pain. That's what I get for being a vanilla slob. DF hack looks amazing. No, I love using the control panel. Make a cursor look like a dragon scimitar from RuneScape. I was thinking, you know, Bonnie got a custom Bonnie Barkswell cursor relatively recently. I thought it was such a fucking good idea. It was such a good idea. The Lenovo Clit. That's the one. See, you know exactly what I mean. If I say that the laptop with the clitoris, you guys know exactly what I mean, right? Yeah, tongue control. It has like a little bean that you flick. What the hell's going on down here? I don't know. They think they're fighting each other. The VonGal gauntlet hand mouse cursor when? Well, Sand. I mean, you are my guy, Sand. You are my pixel artist. You are my guy. But yeah, Bonnie had a really cool one. Basically, I don't know when she I think last time I raided her, she had like a new cursor. But yeah, I've never had a custom cursor. But since, look, I got a default cursor in Dwarf Fort. Wouldn't it be so cool to have a little Von cursor? Food for thought. But I thought it was cool. The reason why I drove to DF Hack was because I had a big where all the legendary dwarves randomly moved to one spot and refused to drink anything. Yeah, this is the problem, right? DF Hack, I feel like it's just mandatory just to like solve a lot of problems. Like, just things like fixes, you know? Like, so if like I don't know, something gets stuck on the edge of the map or whatever. Why are they all making rings, bro? The counter-night ring. Yeah, I think it's mandatory. But what happened to that guy? Is he climbing a tree? Dull the Mace Lord is climbing a tree. I'm kind of scared. Look at this. Master Mace Orc. I'm kind of scared. I don't like the word master being used on my Mace Orcs. Just little fixes like resurrecting Min through quick loads. Yeah, but that's RimWorld. I feel like with RimWorld's a lot less forgiving. When I'm playing RimWorld, I have what? 6 dudes? If one person dies, I lose effectively like a quarter, like, you know, like a fifth, sixth of the fortress, a quarter of the fortress sometimes. You know, somebody goes to sleep, everybody, like nothing's happening, right? Whereas if I'm at least, if this is a random dwarf free, my lord, please dub them with my name. I'll do my best. I'll name you somebody very cool. Promise. Maybe not in the military though. Actually, do I have anybody who's... You know what? You could be the new messenger, actually. I know that they've updated messengers. You could be our first messenger. How about that? I think that's a good addition. You could be Az, the Stonecrafter. Okay, that's not useful. You're gonna be our new messenger. Keska Lumon. There you go. There you go. Let's do it. Shadowtail. Casket. Cadaver. If you want a similar experience, make a world without any other dwarves or civilizations. You get no migrants. Or, I mean, well, this is the thing. I don't mind. Is Dwarf Therapist still a thing? I've never used it. I think I might have done back in the day. But like, since Steam release, I've never touched it, you know? Sorry, I'm itching my eye. I always get itchy eyes when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Shadowtail the Messenger. Please don't shoot him. But yeah, I do save Min, though. Blink, blink. I do save Min. It's part of the rules. Bit EP might take a nap. Katone, take it easy. Katone, take it easy, Katone. Yeah, I think this isn't too bad. Look, I can't be asked to wait any longer though. They're taking fucking ages. I might just go and get the boys. I don't like how strong they sound though. I really don't like how strong they sound. I'm kind of getting a bit intimidated. Oh, it's for assigning jobs, but that's the menu for doing that. Yeah, I mean...
VonGalactic, RimWorld is unforgiving. Sets the difficulty setting to losing is fun despite always dying to the game even without events.
Am I a masochist? Is it just who I am? It might be just who I am as a person. I like playing games in the hardest way possible. It's just what I find fun. Apparently we... can't grind bones into powder. That's fine. Interrupted by a Crundle. Understandable. Yeah, this is all fine. King Disguise made a little thing. It's now summer. Whatever. Cool. Am I just destined to suffer? I feel like it's self-inflicted though, no? Hard mode's normal mode. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if I were to be successful, I feel like the success feels like less good because I know that I wasn't on the hardest difficulty, if that makes sense. Libran problems, yeah. How do you remember I was Libran? You know my lore. You know little Vonny factoids. I might just get the guys to stand here. I might, yeah, fuck this. I can't be asked to wait for these bastards. Wrote it in the Von journal. Can't grind bones to make their bread. 0 out of 10 giant simulator, yeah. Like, you don't even get to say fee fi fo fum? What the hell? The Necrovonicon. Anything about strive to survive is BS. Yeah, I think that was the thing about Heroes of Might and Magic that I was a bit intimidated by. The fact that it acknowledged that the AI cheats. I didn't like that it acknowledged that the AI cheats. And then like the devs were like making out that like that's a really good thing. It's like, oh, yeah, the AI cheats, but like I think that's a better game experience. And it's like, not really. Because then I feel like if you know that you're not playing, like from my perspective, I want to know that I'm playing like to the best of my ability. I don't want to think that like the AI is then just going to cheat. So it doesn't actually matter how well I'm playing. You know what I mean? I'd rather that at least we're at the same baseline. And if like the AI is better than me, then that's fine. They deserve the win. But if they win because they're cheating, then fuck that. That sucks. You know what I mean? I also default into hard mode every game. Yeah, I think it just depends. Oh, fuck. Hang on. The siege is on. The siege is on. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody inside, please. Shit. They got bored of waiting. They got bored of waiting. Oh my god. Yeah, they got bored. Everybody go inside, please. Run! Run in! Uh-oh. They will not penetrate our defenses! Are orcs vanilla now? No, they're not. But dinosaurs will be soon. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, perfect time to go outside and pick flowers. Yeah, they're all like masters. You see this? Master Mace Orc. Professional Hammer Dwarf Master Mace Orc. I do hope that we survive Masters. It's a nice entrance. Yeah, it might not survive though. It might not survive. We got the guys out here. Hopefully they'll be able to shoot at them. Loose your arrows, you... Wait, where'd you all go? Guys? What are you doing? Go back upstairs, you stupid asshole. Why are they not upstairs? Guys, why are they... What do you mean they are scared? I told them to station up there, the fucking dumbasses. What do I pay them for? What do I pay these archers for? They're useless. Brother. Where did the archers all go? What are you doing? Terrified in conflict. Motherfucker. Go upstairs. Why do some of them have a shield equipped? They had a slot for a shield. Make them patrol.
Experience.
I think so. I definitely think so. God damn it. Well, these fuckers decided that, you know, they were just gonna be dickheads. How do I get them to go back upstairs? What the fuck are they doing? This is so upsetting. I might just lock them in. I think what we're gonna have to do is, with these archers, because they're really shit, I think I might just have to lock them in the room. Wait, are they in the burrow? They're not. They don't need to be burrowed because they're stationed. You know what I mean? Like, because combatants are allowed outside of burrows. Oh god. Okay. I'm also gonna maybe open this. Hopefully this guy can, like, I don't know, fire some flames down here. Oh, dude. We're in a bad time. We're in for a bad time. I can feel it in my bones. All right, don't worry, lads. Who are we gonna watch? We're gonna watch Ooga Booga. Come on, Ooga Booga! This will not end well. It will, I believe. Oh, get him! Oh shit, get him! Oh no! Oh, heavily bleeding. Oh my god. Are we okay? They're fucking enormous. Oh my god. Are we okay? Oh, tomatoes. See, now this wouldn't have happened had our... Oh, fuck. Wait. Excuse me? How... Excuse me? How did this guy get up here? Oh, fuck. Hang on. We've been breached. Yeah. Shit. Oh, my God. We've been breached. RuneScape bot. Go sort him out. Come on.
Is this what going well looks like?
Maybe not. Shit. RuneScape bot. Go take this guy out. Go get him. Go. Left. Run. Run with your legs. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell, you're slow. Where is he gone? Where'd that orc go? What the hell? I forgot to lock the appropriate doors. Yeah, I might have done. Yeah. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Also, we did take them all out, funnily enough. They have purple orcsies. Oh, well. I mean, there's a... I don't know what's going on here. There's a left thigh. Alright, fine. Let's pull this lever. Pull the lever, there's no use. I guess... I mean, we must have taken him out. Oh shit, I don't want to clear this a bit. Activate this alert. Let's just tell them to... Tell the guys... By the way, we're gonna have to seriously think about my archers. My archers are shit. I'm really mad at my archers because we wouldn't have lost all of these people had my archers actually just stood in the tower like I told them to. Like, now they're here, the fucking dumbasses. Like, why were they not up here before? What's up with that? You know? That was the shittest thing that they could have possibly ever done. So, we're gonna be seriously sorting this out. Next time, doors get locked. Alright? Next time. Because I'm sick of having shit archers. I refuse. Alright, let's get these guys too. And then we should be okay. I mean, we've repelled the invasion, which is nice. I don't think we managed to capture any to make them, you know, strippers or anything. Putting stacks of ammo in there. Yeah, I might have to do something. I'll sort something out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, who is that? Dino Hewer. God damn. What the hell? Do you even have a weapon? Oh no, he does. Dino Hewer has a steel axe. Steel double bit axe. Oh my god. What the hell? Dino Hewer. Time for some goblin slaying, yeah. Okay, we're clearing the civilian alert. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause all this. Everybody chill. Take care of yourselves. God damn. That was rubbish. My archers suck. I'm very upset with them. So from now on, I think this little archery tower is gonna not be used. I think that we're just gonna keep cats in it and that's about it, I think. I think up here instead, we'll have like an archery zone and we'll just lock people up in here. And then they'll have to use it, you know? Because by the 9 divines, I am sick to death of shit archers, you know? I'm not dealing with them anymore. Access to... What? All right.
I recommend having 2 squads of archers who train on rotation. Not to mention burrows with some ammo.
It's not that.
It forbids them from going back for food like they usually try to do while stationed.
Nah, it's not that. It's not that. It's it's not a matter of training. That's the thing. Because they already are fully trained, right? They're already like incredible archers. They just... I think the issue fundamentally is the fact that they just don't want to... Like, I don't know. They don't want to stand there. So I think what we're going to have to do is maybe... I don't know, fuck with them about a bit. You just don't know how to use them properly. Yeah, shut up, mate. Shut up, you. We're going to have to pick up Thabum as well. Rest in peace, Thabum. Got hit by a bazooka. Poor little bugger. Some sort of courage training? Yeah, maybe. I might have to have them, like, standing opposite one of these, like, monsters or something. Rodalox, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I might have to have them, like, standing opposite one of these scary things and, you know. Are they fully equipped? Yeah, they're fully equipped. They're just pussies, as we say in the industry. I might actually make it so they don't have to hold these shields, though. Let me get rid of the shield. And I'm gonna... Shit. Archers. Confirm and save. And we're gonna assign the uniform shit archers. Because they're shit, so... I found out how to specify ammo for them to take any. We have loads of ammo. We have loads. They just are shit. So, basically. It's not... There's no real reason. They're just not behaving, basically. It's their own they're being naughty. You can't call Homer Simpson a shit archer. This Homer Simpson is unfortunately a shit archer. Alas. My poor little shitty Homer. Poor little bugger. I mean, look. I'm kind of happy that... How high is the archer tower? It's 2 up. It's 1, 2. It's 2 up. So they should be able to see, but not be immediately affected. It's only like up 2 blocks. It goes base and then they're on the second floor. So it's only up 1, really. You know? I don't want it to be too high. Vaughn, why do my forts suck compared to yours? Hard.
I am good at the game. It is absolutely not my fault
Wait,
that the
Willie.
archers are shit.
Yes.
I totally don't know how to use them properly. Honest.
Let's...
#manpreg.
Yeah. Shut up, you. Let's just say that I never do anything wrong, okay? And Hans, you're too kind, honestly. You're too kind. My forts are just a pure, like, I want to walk around them. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm kind of like... I like fucking with them like this. Let's do Pungent Farter. Let's get Pungent Farter in here. And in the honorary goblins, I will get... let me see. Let's get a couple of these other guys. Let's get Margaret Thatcher-chan. And let's get... Deadwing Duck. Get him training. Let me see. Is this... No, this guy's still... These guys are still good. Yeah, hopefully we can get guns soon, eh? Yeah, the game's cheating. It's not my fault. Yeah. It's not my fault. I could never possibly do anything wrong, ever. I could never do any wrong. Oh, look, we're getting way more steel as well. That's pretty good. And we got 48 mithril. But I don't know how much mithril we really need in order to... be able to use adventure mode to walk around like one cannon manlords would be sick. I mean, you can, but obviously you would... I feel like adventure mode is really underwhelming in my mind. You know? I prefer... I'm always a fort mode kind of guy, you know? Let's do more Goblinite. I don't care. I'll do more Goblinite down here. And... like that. Damn it! Maybe we can... add... Nah. You just want adventure... You just use adventure mode to scout future fort locations. That's really smart. I should learn adventure mode more, but I find it a bit like unwieldy, you know? It's a bit unwieldy to me. What the hell? What the hell, guys? What the hell? This place stinks. Stinky. What's my thoughts on quantum stockpiles? I love quantum stockpiles, but I wish they worked with like stackable stuff. That's my only problem. Like I love them, but I wish they work better, you know? Like I'm using them a little bit, so I have quantum stockpiles. Don't pay any attention to the stinky thing. But like for here, so like I've got quantums for cages, right? So we've got like caged animals and various shit. We've also got quantums for wood and for rocks, but I mean we're kind of running out a little bit. You want keyboard support? Wait, what do you mean? So I remember beating a horse to death with a stick in adventure mode. It was a bit grotesque. I just feel like, I mean, I've spent literally, let me tell you, I've spent literally half an hour fighting a mummy in adventure mode. Shit fucking took ages. It's me punching and the attack glances off and he punches and the attack glances off slightly and, you know, very, very slow. Slow game of rock, paper, scissors. And then, like, the next encounter, your head just gets immediately caved in by an unlucky mace incident. And then it's like, well, what do I do? I might actually add some more little... I think I might add some more traps this way. Because I feel like we're never going to be, like, having any... I think I need traps here because this seems to be a consistent problem, right? I want to play adventure mode like Cataclysm and Cud. This is the thing. Cud. I love Cud. Cud's so fun and rewarding. But I just feel like adventure mode... I feel like Dwarf Fort is not made for that kind of... Like, you're supposed to watch, like, grand battles, you know, go on. If like, a hero does show up, that's kind of cool, but... You know, it's kind of hard to put him in the place like that, you know? That's my perspective at least. Yeah, sure, whatever. Everyone's scrapping. This is all fine. I wonder, did we manage to make, question mark, did we actually manage to make the thing that I wanted? Because I really wanted to have, what's it called? I wanted a blunderbuss or whatever, didn't I? Did they ever make it? Assemble wheel lock rifle. Did they ever assemble a wheel lock rifle? We need brass mechanisms. And we need glass rough gems. Okay. Make me some... glass rough gems, please. And because I don't know why they haven't got it, but let's go with, let's just make a load. Let me see. Is that even in the list? Cut raw glass into gems. Yeah, why are they not doing that? We don't have glass rough gems greater than 10. Right. So I need to... What? Cut raw glass into gems. I don't get it. The dwarves have ADHD, yeah. I don't get it. CDDA Hobo Simulator rules? I've not played CDDA. I really need to. Alec, welcome in, buddy. Von, back in the day when you tried Rust, I know you got this game a really long time ago. How do you feel about it? Rust with friends is so fucking good. Rust with friends is so good. I've not really played Rust on its own, though. But it's definitely like, you kind of watch each other's backs, you know? It's very fun. It's very, very fun. I remember I had a good friend of mine that I went to school with. He was like running across an airfield, he was like running out of an airport, I think. And I was shooting at a guy who was chasing him. But I was sniping. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. Really cool game. I don't know about this. I think maybe I just need to... Forget the cut glass. What is this? Bane! Yeah, hopefully they just do this. Cut raw glass into gems. Let's see what happens. I was on Overwatch, exactly. I was on Overwatch. It was very fun. Like, we made a really decent base that was like... We watched a couple of YouTube videos, basically. We watched a couple of YouTube videos on, like, how to make, like, a good defensible base. And, we kind of, like, you know, made it all nice and stuff. And then we managed to get some guns and... He was out, like, I think he was out, like, harvesting stone or whatever, and he got in a bit of a sticky situation, but then the boys rolled up. It was so cool. I think anything that, like, enables, like, that kind of, fun seems really cool. Not gonna lie. Also, guys, have you guys seen the, speaking of, like, RP, well, RP adjacent, I've been seeing a lot of people playing, like, Skyrim RP. What do you guys think to that? What do you guys think to me doing Skyrim RP? What do you guys think to me doing Skyrim RP and not leaving character? Basically. And refusing to leave character.
Khajiit will do this. Khajiit will exclusively talk like this the entire game.
But yeah, I saw a lot of dudes doing that. It was kind of funny. I really want to keep these steel smashers. Oh, you watched Kraken video about Skyrim RP? Do a LARP stream, yeah. I think it'd be funny. Unironically, I think it'd be very funny. Oh, fuck. Did we make this out of brass? Shit! Shit! Hang on. Oh, my God. We made it out of fucking brass. We need the brass.
How to be a bottom and you can't stream that on Twitch. Maybe you could just do a Discord stream.
Oi. Listen, buddy, I do want to do a Discord stream. I want to do... so we're very, very close to 1,000 members of the Discord group, by the way. We're very close to 1,000 people on Discord. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you done this. Oh, goblins.
Oh, goblins, not again.
We're being a... Oh, jeez. Send the boys. Send the lads. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, we're very close to 1,000 people on Discord, guys. Isn't that insane? 1,000 souls harvested by me. My what's it called? Philanthropy is doing wonders right now. But yeah, it's looking very good. I was thinking maybe we could do like something fun with also, by the way, you cheeky devils, if you do actually have a Discord boost, consider using it on the server, please. The community's strong, yeah. But I'm trying to pump it alive. Don't worry, new video coming soon. New long form video coming soon. It's gonna be like 40 minutes long. Then I got another one that's coming out as well. And I want to do a RimWorld one. I've got all the footage downloaded. All right. Community massive. But yeah, 1,000 people, crazy. Actually insane.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I do need to get these little guys. Oh god, they're running really fast. Let's try and get the other guys too. I might get the honorary goblins to help. Yeah, go on. Yeah. Get him. Get him, lads.
No pocket sauce. No pocket sauce.
Please don't kill my guys. Please. What are you... Ah, yeah, you dickhead. Aha! Dwarfrey Urstein. Yeah, no one beats Dwarfrey. Dwarfrey's got a mithril mace. No one beats Dwarfrey. Please don't die. You make me embarrassed. What's wrong with Flavius Mordim? Oh, just a fracture. That's fine. That's fine. A fractured knee, I think, will heal, unironically. How's your knee? How's your knee? How's your knee? How's your knee? I'm missing all but 5 members. My but 5. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, fuck. Who's this? Oh, Emperor Scalpatine! Hang on. Kill. Save Scalpatine. Save him! Run, Scalpatine! Oh, he's being chased by 2 goblins. Intruders drive them away? What the hell? What's this?
How's your knee? 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 Knee emoji.
Guys. I'm scared. Over here is Dwarf Steel Greaves and apparently Goat Devil Boiling Extract. That's not a good sign. The Duchess of Baldurgate, who is our noble, I believe. Not the High Monarch. The Duchess of Baldurgate, is that the king's wife? Maybe? No. Apparently she's a duchess, though. Apparently. It's probably their demon overlord came with them. I fucking hope not. He seems to have left. Oh, her titties are out. Somebody save her. No. Yeah, this is very scary. Are they invisible? Guys, are they invisible? I'm scared. I'm really scared. Are they invisible? Why is there like little bits of boiling extract being... Oh, shit. Oh, Scalpatine. Alright, Scroty. What the fuck are you fighting? There's someone's right thigh here. I'm so scared. I'm like scanning the horizon. What the fuck was that? All I know is that Wood Elves in MASTERFORK can turn invisible. That's bullshit. They fly now. Yeah, what the hell? No, I don't think they fly. I don't think they're flying. Aw. Feels bad, man. God damn it. Wet KFC. Don't remind me. I went into a proper dwarven, very upset mood after I got my KFC wet. I was very upset. For those of you who don't know, by the way, I brought KFC to Min on her stream. I brought Min KFC, but I got rained on, and I genuinely had a negative mood from that. I genuinely... What the fuck? What the dog doing? Coyotes. What was the chaos in the other tab? The chaos? You mean all the caged goblins? Or the... What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Oh, yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Pabos the Master. Alright, Ganondorf. Oh my god. He do be farting. Who the fuck? I hope nobody gets sick from this. He ran away. For 5 minutes, could you not be yourself? What the fuck is this? A big bastard's here too, apparently. Why are we just getting like bombarded? What's going on? He left so this guy could show up. The sprite is crazy, yeah. I gotta say, the sprites in DF are very, very cool.
Von, an Oriental import from Singapore, who has lived his entire time in Britain.
Yes.
The famous island of all-day sunshine and mild weather.
Yes.
Was surprised by a fall of rain. There just wasn't no way for him to prepare for that.
I wasn't just surprised. I was very upset. I was very upset. Not just surprised. Why are they not bringing this up? I need them to move my corpse pieces, please. What is this, Wimworld? What is this, fucking Wimworld? What are we? God damn. Very scary. But are we all okay? Like, obviously Emperor Palpatine. What did the noxious secretions do? The worst part of the story is that KFC was deliberately purchased. You're fucking telling me. You're telling me KFC sucks. I went into that building feeling like a fucking chud. I felt like such a cuck ordering a KFC. I was like, oh, dragging my feet to the counter. Like, oh, I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna go and pay like extra for shit food. Oh man, I feel like a fucking idiot. Did you at least get mashed potatoes? No, they didn't even have half the menu items because apparently like they're not allowed to sell it if they don't have the buns, which is crazy. Cuck KFC, yeah, it's like a goth girl IHOP. Yeah, wait, are we safe from this additional creature that's just rocked up, by the way? I think we are. Yeah, we're fine. It's all locked. The peasant experience. I miss how good KFC used to be. I almost can't remember it. KFC's been consistently bad, like, every time I've ordered it. So I've kind of, like, just associated a bad experience with KFC. You know what I mean? Like, for me, if I go to KFC, I'm expecting to spend, like, 40 quid for, like, for effectively food that's worse than McDonald's that I could have bought for, like, half the price, you know? Like, obviously I can't get fried chicken from McDonald's, but, like, the food is objectively better in McDonald's, so. And cheaper. I just feel like such an idiot, you know? That's the problem. I'm getting old. No, you just have really good memory. You just have really good memory. I think we're okay. We just, need to get this roof up. McDonald's is intentionally not entering the chicken biz. I know, because they would put everyone else out a bit. No, I don't even know that, to be fair. Oh, Maximilian Robespierre. What a name. God damn. Yeah, I feel like, McDonald's, their McSpicy, the actual, you know, the burger in a McSpicy, the actual chicken fillet fried thing, is bussin'. Like, just give me, like, loads of those, you know? There's no McChicken in your countries? There is, but there's not, like, chicken wings. You know what I mean? But I also do fear the fact that I think if McDonald's were to start doing chicken wings, I am kind of worried that they would give you, like, say that you ordered, like, chicken wings. It would be like ordering chicken wings from Pizza Hut. Because if you order chicken wings from Pizza Hut, it's like, they don't give you the whole wing. They give you, like, they don't give you, the wing tip's not there. It's either a flat or, like, a, you know, a drum or whatever it is. And it's, like, from the smallest chicken that they've found. They've, like, found effectively something that would be, it's like a glorified quail at that point. And, File HR, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Like, oh my god. So bad. What the hell? A moody dwarf. Cogsack the Gelder, who is now going to be Maximilian Robespierre. McDonald's did have wings in the 2000s, and they were so good, at least in the US. I don't think we've ever had it in the UK. We've never had it in the UK. Your balls are quail eggs. Shut up, you. What the hell? We were talking about your KFC, and then you suddenly come back to roast me with my my nuts are not quail eggs. I'll have you know that. Don't listen to the ops. I do need to strip caged. Strip caged all. Yes, they are. One of the nugget shapes is supposed to invoke wing. What the fuck? I don't pay for invocation. I want the whole. I want a bone in there. You know. Invoke wing. Huh. I invoke wing in my McDonald's. I kind of get it though. I kind of get it. If you can't do it, I guess you could kind of like emulate it, I guess. I thought it was supposed to invoke boot. I thought it was like a boot shape, not a wing shape. There's a lot of vomit outside. Let me do I need to do a wall on the outside of this, I think. Do I? Actually, no, I don't, because I realistically would like to have this. Let's do cobalt and black bronze, okay? I've never used cobaltite or whatever it is. Cobalt. I wouldn't even know where to begin, but I'm doing it anyway. We're doing it live. How does Min fit in the puzzle? Min is my greatest ally. Min is my greatest ally. Speak wing and enter. Do I look like a wizard? Invoke me a real chicken. You start working on your ass? What, to not have quail balls? Let me see. I need to do more cobalt and black bronze. Min is my worm tongue. Yeah, Min's my worm tongue. Except she whispers, it's like worm tongue, but if worm tongue did ASMR. Basically. Also, fantastic content creator. I highly recommend. Dream and Spirit Virtual Sensation. Let me do a... I feel like we almost have too much black bronze. Like, why do we have 350? Min is Von's husband. If Wormtongue did ASMR, it was a busty cat girl. Yeah, basically. That's the demographic that Min's been going for all these years. Now, Min is a fantastic creature, honestly. And not only that, she told me to start streaming, to be honest. She's the one who said that I should try doing content creation. And I was like, but I'm shy. And Min was like, you got this. And not only that, you know what else is great about Min? Min is like, she's consistently nice. Like, Min has been consistently nice, like ever since I met Min, like 10 years ago. Min is consistently nice. Like, how do I describe how amazing she is? She never changes, if that makes sense. You know, some people like change up on you a little bit, or like if they don't get what they want, they kind of like switch up on you. Min's just perfect. She's just the perfect entity created by Armok. Honestly. Not to gush too hard. Could you compare Min to a summer's day? Min is like the last. Min is like on a doomed planet, the last sapling. Is she squealing your quail eggs to compliment her? Yes. They're currently, I'm currently streaming from inside one of those, you know, those steel bulls? I'm currently streaming from inside of the steel bull. And she's lighting a small fire underneath the steel bull, and I'm slowly cooking. Let me see. I really feel like I have too much of this. Does she do DF too? No, she does like gacha games and ASMR and stuff. Not really my bag, but you know, each to their own. But this is the thing, like I feel like with content creation, you know, you can really kind of, you can find your own calling anywhere. Mine is being autistic on the internet. That's my calling. That's what I believe in. And I'm having a lot of fun doing it, I gotta say. I hope this doesn't look like shit. I'm kind of investing a lot of like clicks. Brown Dust Gamer. Yeah, Min's scared of Dwarf Fortress. She refuses to play it. For some godforsaken reason. Even though it's like the best game. It's like the chillest game. I hope this looks good. By the gods, by the 9 divines, I hope this looks good. Let's do a little bit of flooring here as well. And we are good on this. If this looks like ass, I'm going to be very upset. That's a great calling to stream. Yeah, I think so. Scared to get addicted. Yeah, maybe. Full of screaming and invasions of demons. Yeah, I do. You know what? I have had comments in the past where they go, screaming again. You know, like being reacting to thing that happens and like being negative about it. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm sorry. Forgive a man for having passion. You know what I mean? Like, God. Maybe find common ground like Core Keeper. I don't mind the look of Core Keeper. I think Core Keeper looks okay. Oh, the invasion screaming sound effect? Yeah. But I do also scream occasionally when bad thing happens. Forgive me, yeah. Forgive a man for emoting. I don't know. Bit of fun. Been semi-lurking. Ooh. Bayazura. Yeah, I'm just the, I'm the nerdy internet boy. She's the, Kakoi ASMR Gyaru. I'm gonna try. Oh, isn't this the biggest flex in the universe? If I just do gold bars on the floor. Is that crazy? Actually, no, fuck it.
Yavon. Stop being so fucking autistic, you moron. Fuck you. You being yourself is giving me physical pain and I will now proceed to sue for damages.
You love me being myself. You love me being myself. Just tuned in. How's everyone doing? Miles, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, doing great. We've been sieged twice, unfortunately. We've lost a couple of guys, but the place is looking pretty fantastic.
Let's just say the place is looking pretty fantastic, literally.
Milord, the orcs have appeared again just to rip up our golden road. Why did you pave it in gold? Yeah, I mean, it does include gold. Black bronze apparently includes gold. Also, why are they not trashing this stuff? Like, hello? Blocked because of unmovable item. Then move it, noob. Then move it, big noob. Upgrades the fortress. Yeah, we are upgrading. We are upgrading, would we? Twice? The fortress still stands. Love the upgrades. Goddamn. Yeah, the place is looking a little bit, it's a bit of a mess in places. But I don't think it's too bad. I think, yeah, just there's a load of shit. I might just crush this now. Yeah, let's just crush it. Fuck it. Crush it. I don't care. I don't even care what we've thrown down here. I don't care. Smush. Pull lever. Those teeth are going to go flying, but it's fine.
We are Charlie Kirk Watashitachi wa sono hono oyutsu fuku in no tame ni totikai sono na otadaru. We are Charlie Kirk Keno yuki wa Watashitachi no mono hitotsu ni masabe ten no kono chi ni.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Oh! Your caravan from Onaldella has arrived. The presence of your ruler has attracted great riches. However, overall trade sentiments are terrible. Bitch! Shut up. Why are trade sentiments terrible? Stop leaving before we can trade, huh? You motherfucker. Is it because you keep dying every time you show up? Maybe. Oh my god, look at this place. Oh my god. Let me do a... We'll make a little floor here. As well. Oh, this road. A bone flux mechanism. You couldn't have asked for a worse item. We have 252 dwarf steel, by the way. Pissed off dwarf staring at the copper road, getting ripped up by goblins to sell it for scrap. I know. I mean, hopefully never. Hopefully it never happens, but there is always the possibility. Legendary mechanisms are great for traps. Yeah, true. That's a good point. You're right. Did I hear the Nightcore version? I've heard every version of Charlie Kirk, yeah. I've heard every single version. Like, it's my one niche knowledge. I've heard every version of We Are Charlie Kirk. We have a lot of zinc, by the way. Yeah, we got too much stuff. Like, where the fuck are the... Hang on, have they even made the wheel lock rifles yet? We're still not making enough glass rough gems, apparently. Let me see. How do we make more? I want to make more. Green glass? Make... Like, can we just make green glass? Like, we have so much sand. Like, let's just make raw green glass. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sometimes I'm glad I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. You're lucky. You're dodging stuff. You win this round. The glass is not always green.
The grass is... Oh yes, the grass is not always as green as I thought it would be.
I do need to cut freaking wall glass into gems. What do we? Yeah, so we have like a lot of... You know what? We got loads of dwarf steel. Let's just make fucking loads of dwarf steel stuff then. We got a lot of dwarf steel. Alright. Forged dwarf steel. Let's go with... Oh, banger. Absolute fucking banger.
Man!
Oh, Zurich! Look, it's not my fault. I was saying this at the beginning of the... Ultra Chud? I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. I watched Blind's... I watched Blind's stream and his fucking... His stockpile was beautiful. And numerous. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, honestly. I'm a very much like a shove it under the carpet kind of guy. Let me do a... Oh, plate helmet. Fuck yeah. Let's make like a load of plate helmets. Let's make 15 plate helmets. Dwarf steel plate. Dwarf steel plate cuirass. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but you know, we got loads. We got loads of stuff. Dwarf steel plate gauntlets. Dwarf steel plate sabatons. Is there anything else? Dwarf, steel, mail, halberg. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Can't stand Twitch ads. No worries. Well, this is the thing. I like streaming in both places just so then you guys can choose. You know, you guys get to choose. You guys get to go, oh, if I hate watching him on this platform, I can watch him on the other one. You have dwarven steel? Is it steel made out of dwarves? It's made entirely out of dwarves, compressed into a fine paste. There's so many new craftables. I know, but this is the beauty of MASTERFORK, the mod pack. Are you telling me to shrimp fried this high boot? Yes. Dwarf. It's also got custom music, new music, guys. 2 Orcs per ingot. Yes. Oh. We could do. Oh, we could stud with dwarf steel. That would be fucking sick. Holy shit, we could stud with dwarf steel. That's kind of crazy. Actually, do we even want to do that? That's a bit lavish. That's a bit much. Chill. So we got helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, sabatons, halberg. We need plate, dwarf steel, plate. Did I do pauldrons already? I don't think I did. Pauldrons, halberg, gauntlets, cuirass, helmet. Yeah, that's it, I think. I love how I always forget if /S is serious or sarcastic. I mostly ignore it. I take it for face value. Stud it with dwarf steel, should we? Should we stud things with dwarf steel? Is that insane? Dwarf steel stud. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. A stud with dwarf steel. My god. If improvable items is greater than 10. No, that's insane. This feels crazy. This feels naughty. It just makes it a little fun. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's put it. We got loads of dwarf steel, so let's just go. Let's do it. Think of the value. Trade sentiment's terrible, but I think that's because these idiots just keep leaving before we can even trade with them. I think it's bugged. But I will just hand them something like worth 32k or something, just to cheer them up. I think we could just cheer them up. I think that works. Also, I might just get rid of these vertical bars, because for some reason they can't seem to like pick up these, so... What the hell? Suspended by suspend manager. What? Make it so. It's definitely not that you forget to trade with them. All right, listen. They just arrived, okay? They just arrived. We can trade, okay? But we haven't got any items here just yet, okay? I swear to God, they stay for 5 seconds and then they fucking leave. I swear. We don't get a full window. We get like a few days tops. It's not me. I promise. Actually, can I like give them? How about this? What's the nearest stuff? All of these. These are all here too. Dwarf steel stud. What a name. I will here offer as gift. They're giving me nothing. Give me 1 cheese. Ah, wonderful. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the cheese. Thanks for the cheese. Thanks for the memo cheese. Yeah, I want to give them like a big ass gift, but we need to convince them, you know. I've given them a load of literally rotted food, so hopefully hopefully this actually doesn't affect us negatively, but who knows. Masterfully crafted bag of sand. Bag of sand and salty coins. Okay, look at this. A brass whacker. All right, what if I just buy all of their cheeses and I sell? What do we have that's like incredibly valuable? I'll give you whatever's valuable, not the legendary bow or the clave or the other clave. Here you have would you like a serrated copper disc? Silver scimitar? Large look at this. Look at this value. You can't be upset with this. Look at this. Dwarf steel hatchet. Like, enjoy, dude. I am the wealthiest guy. A brass whacker. Why are the coins salty? Wouldn't you like to know? My fort has single-handedly kept my home civ rich. Traders almost always get left ecstatic. My problem is that they just leave. Either that or the traders die to something. And I would say it's not my fault. Ecstatic. Cedar, you gotta be happy now, okay? Get out of my sight. I never want to see you again. JK. The migrant wave after this is gonna be hilarious. I actually don't want migrants. I actually really don't want any more migrants. Not to sound like 2026 politics, but I really don't want more migrants. I'm trying to keep my because my FPS is already at 23, so then build a wall. No, my population cap is at 23, is currently at 150 because my FPS is at like 22, 23. So it's just one of those things. The British police are coming to get me. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's one of those days. Well, you don't want to wake up. Listen, God forbid a man joke. It's rocked up. We should be pretty happy with that. And then the goons will be fully geared. Just buy more FPS. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what's going on in the game that needs so much flicking FPS. What do we? I might... Oh, the music's so beautiful. I love this kind of thing. I'm gonna make fortifications. And we're gonna make them all over the place. And they're gonna be made of... Not of dwarf steel, because we're kind of using all that now. Let's do black bronze, just straight up black bronze. Everything's going to be so nice up here that they can't help but want to hang out up here. You know? They can't help it. In the pukes. Fresh fort or... Wait, Murky, this is not a fresh fort. This is the same fort. This is the same fort. You know, I was thinking how long would I be able to make it the tavern or just have loads of like normies hanging out there? I'm kind of worried that they'll just perish. Let's make a cute little floor here. I might do like black bronze like this. Maybe... What would be like a nice design? I want to make like a nice design. I want to make a cute design that I flippin' love. All right. We got loads of diorite. I mean, it would make sense to have it out of stone, I guess. That's okay. Wait. Also, when Subnautica 2 stream with Min, I think I'd die of a heart attack. Is turning off the temperature still an FPS hack? It's not really worth it. Like, I tried turning off the temperature and it only changed it by like, I think it's like 2 FPS or something really low. It wasn't much. It wasn't enough. Von's still gonna play Subnautica 1? I can't play Subnautica, okay? You can't make me. You'll have to kill me. You'll have to kill me. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Let's do an iron... I'm going to do an iron wall here. An iron wall with iron parts. Oh, so good. Look at that. Oh my word. Heart rate stream toys. This is the thing. I actually have a heart rate thing. I did a stream a while back when we played. It was for the Vonathon, I think. When I played a horror game. What's the name of the horror game? Subnautica Ball.
Then he'll rise you just to make you
Iron in water, not in water. What I know necromancy. We know you know necromancy. We know you're a notorious necromantic. I'll make you play all three games. I'm honestly, I'm getting anxiety just thinking about playing Subnautica. I'm not even kidding. Like I hate. Let me tell you how much I hate how scary and ugly fish are. It freaks me out, and I hate looking into like the darkness and not being able to see. I can't stand it. It's just, it freaks me out. You live on an island. Everyone lives on an island. Everyone lives on an island. I'm fish cyst. They scare me. Fish scare me. Fish fear me. I mean, I fear fish. I really do fear fish, though. Unironically. Unironically, and widowy. What if it was a dark fish? You know, I actually saw a green fish, apparently. You can get green fish in Japan, apparently. He's actually a dark brain and undersea jar, and this is all AI meant to keep him from breaking down. This is like the end of Prey, isn't it? It's the ending of Prey. Am I the Prey bros? I think I need to fucking... Let's do this. I actually unironically think that I'm kind of cooking. We are making the greatest place in the... Google barrelfish? I am not Googling any fish. It's going to freak my ass out. Anything that has, like, teeth. There's like a fucking fish with, like, horse teeth. Have you seen that one? It looks fucked up. What if fish aren't real, though, like nukes? Fish are definitely real. Unfortunately.
You think darkness is your ally. But you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding.
Feels bad, man. I hope this doesn't open a whole new sack of shit for me. You think the darkness is your ally? Let's put down some enchanted wood. Spookfish, you can see their brain. Yeah, honestly, like, fish just freak me out. Like, I don't want to ever see a fish's brain, to be honest, through the fish. I don't... Goblin shark freak me out as well. Like, anything like that, it just messes me up. Oh, goddamn. I've really cooked. I gotta say, I've really cooked with this place. I need to build a roof, though.
You think you're a gooner? I was adopted by the goon. Born in it. Molded by it. I didn't know women were real until I was already a man.
And by that point, they were blinding! Yeah, what even is... what even is the accent of Bane? Oh, yes! But orcs are fine? God, I wish orcs were real, but fish weren't. My God. Freaks me out. Wait till he finds out about cone snails. I just hate anything like... like, I must say, though, fish are delicious, but goddamn. Ugly. I can't with it. It's ridiculous, what do we? This is okay. This place looks fucking awesome, I gotta say. You're afraid of jellyfish? I kind of feel like jellyfish aren't as freaky as, like... I find whales freaky.
As a fish in a bikini.
I find whales freaky, you know, where it's like just a big fucking scary ass creature that's like, oh, you know? It's like, oh, like from a distance. Fucking awful. And it's like the size, it's like bigger than you could even comprehend as a human. Ooh, you know? Fuck that, man. Yeah, bobbit worms? What the fuck is up with the bobbit worm? Like, god damn, no way. No bobbit worm. Bros, I'm done so. Are you going to bed? Wales do be scary, stick to England. Yeah, I'm not really into the Welsh accent, but I do like their mythology. I feel like they hard carry... English folklore is hard carried by how cool Wales is. I need to put all these little guys down here, don't I? Can we put all of them in here? This isn't gonna go badly, is it? The lava tube is central heating. Man, yeah, you don't want to be living in these rooms though. It's too warm.
Good night, dream in spirit, virtual sensation.
Good night, dream spirit, virtual sensation. Oh fuck! One's got out. Hang on, we need to maybe put the lads around here. Let's get the lads over here. Because this is just a bad sign. Oh, good job, Smeagol, fully bald. Nice work, excelente. We should love men if she were a fish. Top half, bottom half. What are we saying? The non-stressful, now a stressful non-fishy game, Zomboid. I don't mind. I really want to play Zomboid. Actually, I haven't touched it, but I have the game. Yeah, we got to stop bringing them over here. We got to like put them. What are we stupid, guys? In here, please. They go down the hole. We go put them down the. We dip them.
Scientists will say there are 3 million undiscovered species in the ocean, and then they'll send a probe to look for increasingly upsetting new creatures that look like they came from outer space.
I agree. I definitely... What are they doing, guys? Like, when I say drop it down the pit, I don't mean like fucking just... Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Guy, this is the worst. It's the worst drop pit ever. We dropped a few. Bloody hell. Like, they sometimes drop it down the right spot, but sometimes they just don't. I want them to go... Do I have my settings wrong? Yeah, it's a pit. Top of the pit. What the hell? They're playing Whack-A-Goblin, yeah.
Von, would you rather be in the middle of the Atlantic with hordes of sea lampreys, or a room full of judgmental schoolgirls?
Judgmental schoolgirls. Are the schoolgirls lampreys too? Or are they normal humans? It depends. Also, love me a mank accent. Love me a mank accent. I know people from Manchester. Not me. I have been to... Where have I been to in Manchester that's near Manchester that's a shithole? Been to a place that's near a shithole. Throbbing Williams. Throbbing Williams. God damn. Alright, it's this guy. This is Throbbing Williams. Throbbing Williams. Have you seen the Dreamcast game Seaman? Seaman, the Dreamcast game? I don't think I have.
In the bustling hole of Vongo the Schlongo
Let me have a look.
lactate, chatters jest about dwarven steel and studly craftsmanship, hammer and wrench emoji.
Ultra
while
Chut?
pondering
I need
the
to
mysteries
name
of fish
Ultra
and
Chut.
fear in Subnautica's depths, ocean wave emoji. Min's farewell is met with virtual kisses, kiss mark emoji, and the crowd debates whether Von could love a fishy version of Min, fish emoji, red
I have
heart
seen
emoji.
this.
As night falls, the tavern echoes with laughter and the promise of more aquatic adventures to come, tropical fish emoji, sparkles emoji, pregnant fish emoji.
gross. I have seen this. I have seen this thing before. It's disgusting. I mean, it's not actually that bad, but it is kind of gross. So shut the hatch cover on the pits. The dwarves can still throw entities through them. Oh, really? What, like lock them? And they can still toss them down? I mean, to be fair, they're not really tossing anything anywhere anyway.
When an eel has a maw with a fur-in heel jaw, that's a moray. When the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's a moray. When it sulks in a re and has 2 sets of teeth, that's a moray. When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's a moray.
Let's stop talking about fish. It's creeping me out. It genuinely makes my skin crawl just even thinking about fish. Oh, look at this freak. I like this guy. Let's go fishing. Do you want to know some Von lore? I think I've told this story before, but I was hanging out with Min and like a couple of friends, and I bought a fishing rod, right? And Min had the rod, and Min like managed to catch like the biggest fish ever. I think I did. Yeah, I did tell this story. Yeah, Min caught the fish. Min caught a massive fish. It was crazy. Very impressive though, I gotta say. Whereas I didn't really like it. I wanted to stomp on it. I didn't even know what to do. I kind of went into a weird like battle fervor. I went into like a fight or flight. I really freaked out, honestly. This is gonna be Ultra Chud. Ultra Chud, the siege engineer. I did enter a martial trance here.
When you've had too much wine, that's Amori bells.
Bells? Wait, what? That's Amore bells. That's Amore bells. Alright, let's get this little Fazis. We need... This one's named. This one's named. Did we do jeggings? Did I do hang on. That was a while ago. Yeah, I did. We did Shadowtail. Did we do Wet KFC? No, we didn't do Wet KFC yet. This is Wet KFC. Alright. This little surgeon is... Did we do Maximilian? I think we did. We need Dwarf Steel Stud. That was it. Dwarf Steel Stud. What a name. I sure do love me a good old-fashioned pregnant Vaughn facing transitioned Vaughn in a motorized wheelchair emoji. I think that, you know, I was kind of scared when Apple added it to their, you know, list of things on their list, but you know, I'm kind of very flattered as well. Okay, I'm gonna disband that. That's fine. Yeah, we got some goblins down here, but they're kind of just like... just chilling, I guess? They're being stupid. They modeled it after me, yeah. Look at this. What is going on? So many creatures! So many creatures and large things and entities. Yeah, this is why the fortress do be bustling, guys. I gotta say. Did you add the original fan soundtrack to the game? No, it's not me. It's part of the MASTERFORK mod. MASTERFORK mod pack. We found the FPS drain. Don't look at it, okay? Don't look at it. No, look on them. So, if you type !mods, you'll see all the mods I'm currently using. It's MASTERFORK. It's MASTERFORK. They've done a great job. Zay has honestly cooked. Let me see if... Are we actually making any of this now? We're still not making the wheel lock rifle that I want. Okay. Assemble a wheel lock rifle. We have all of the components to make a wheel lock rifle. Now, where the fuck do we make it? Where do we make it? We have all the things. Do I need like a special like gun shop or something? Mechanic? No. Obviously not. Metalsmith? No. By the way, Vaughn, you survived your malaria infection, surprisingly long-lived child. Yeah, I hit myself with Melena's golden needle every now and then to survive. So, check through the work order screen. Yeah, good point. Actually, you're a smart little lad, aren't you? You're a smart devil. So if I do assemble a wheel lock rifle, oh god. I can see it's here, but like it doesn't show me which shop it comes from. I thought when I clicked it would use any shop. Set those cereals used by this or any other task. Wood or glass? Yeah, we already have wood and glass. Yeah, but how do I see where? Can you make Sir Digby the gunsmith? I would be happy to. I may scramble your DNA. Please don't scramble it. Actually, yeah, give it a scramble. Give it one shuffle. I bet you could get a funnier guy. Scramble your Vons. Reroll your Vons stats. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure as to where this is made. I'm not freaking sure, what away. Add quinine? Quinine to my kibble? What's quinine? Yeah, reroll, pick 3 upgrades. You are the funniest version of yourself, I've checked. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm okay. I get by, I guess. I get by. We're never gonna assemble shit here. Let's go and assemble weapons. All right. By the 9 divines, please. Enchanted wood. You can make shit out of enchanted wood. Wait. Okay, it's made of steel. I know that much because obviously we needed steel bars for it. So let's go and look in the steel section. Steel. Is it in here? Tell me. It's not in here. I may become wretched. Is there a gunsmith workshop? It is modded, yeah. It's modded to have the guns, but I don't know where I don't know where we make that from. Even though we have everything that I think is a prerequisite. Assemble a wheel lock rifle. Since it begins with A, it should begin with A in one of these, right? In theory? Because this is still alphabetical, is it? No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. We should see assemble. Make. Metalsmith Forge. A metal casket. Strike runes upon a battle axe. That's crazy. I can't wait to do that. That's going to be so cool. Ah! It's in the Siege Workshop, you motherfucker! It's in the Siege Workshop! Hey, Twyla, welcome in. It's in the Siege Workshop, guys. For some reason, it's in the Siege Workshop. It's okay. We found it. By the gods, we found it. Make a zinky one. Alright, now we're cooking! Oh, so good. The Blunderbussy is in the Siege Workshop by Armok. By the divines. The divine Armok. Are we leaving this fallow? We are, aren't we? Yeah, we got too much food and drink anyway, so I'm kind of cool with this. Very cool stuff, yeah. I'm very excited. Look at him go. Look at these guys with their little pink hats. The Pew Pew Workshop, yeah. I think that's what they're going for. Here we go. Assemble. Let's do it. We're gonna assemble it. Wheel lock. We're not gonna make it on here. We're gonna make it here. Let's make the wheel lock rifle. All right. Don't forget to make a metric shit ton of ammo. Okay, do we make that here too? Do we make that here? No. Okay. How do we make ammo? Ammo? Encrust ammo? No. Is it going to be like a ball? I know that's not... Is it bullet? I thought it was like you know when they have like a little sling ball thing? I thought that's what it was. Hard lead rifle bullet. What the fuck? Hard lead rifle bullet. What the hell? Hardened lead. Okay. We need hardened lead. All right, we can do that. We can make that. We can make that. Let's make hardened lead. Yeah, I highly recommend if you want to lead not normally hard. Well, now it is. It's about to be. POV, I'm out here hardening your lead. Hard lead rifle bullet. God. It's this little guy. Hard lead rifle bullet. I'm about to make something hard again, and it's not me this time. Let's go with I think we need hardened lead, right? So how the fuck
did you say you need hardened lads? Send dudes. Did you mean nudes? No, we're getting our asses kicked.
We're getting our asses kicked, lads. Not again. All right, let's go. Let's make it. I'm gonna try and harden some lead. Hardened lead. Forge. I just want to make just the lead, please. Bolts, arrows. Yeah, it is a... Oh, no, a spiked ball. Okay. Is it only lead that we can use? Stud with hardened lead. Made hardened lead gem? It's going to be like forge hardened lead. And then like nothing else, isn't it? So this is Warforged has been played by a vampiric elf? Sometimes, yeah. I'm not an elf. I'm not an elf. I'm a human. I'm a human. I just ate too much barbecue, hence the fangs. Wouldn't it be smelt? Yeah, true. That's what we discovered earlier. Who smelt it, dealt it. Smelt hard. This is why I couldn't fucking find it. Hard lead bars. Smelt hard lead bars. If we have... Oh, fuck. We need antimony. We need antimony. And... Shit. What is antimony? Smelt... And... Oh, fuck. What is antimony? Smelting makes them soft. How do you like to harden them? I like to make them soft and then harden them. Anti-money. What the fuck is anti-money, guys? What the fuck am I looking at? Is it a rock? I think it might be. Anti-mommy. It's SB. Oh, it's stibnite, tetrahedrite. My bank account has anti-money. Antimony.
You think 19 children is too many for a single man to have in a RimWorld colony? Antimony is a metal you can mine BTW.
Yeah, but we don't have any. So how the fuck do we make... If we don't have any, then what? Do we just not have any bullets? Is that how it works? Dig dog, bottom, dig dog. Look at you guys. Hey, look at you guys. You're dinking on the donks. Is there no other kind of bullet that we can make, though? Like, realistically? Antimony is hardened lead and tin alloys used to smolder bullets and bearings. Yeah, but me confused. Oh, Drew Spirit Virtual Sensation said we could do it when we do it. Oh, bless her. We're concerned about your sleep schedule. Well, I will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to be playing RimWorld. And I am determined to get involved in the magic system. Okay? I'm determined. A Casserite and Tetrahedrite. I think I have those. I think I do have those. Hematite, limonite. Tetrahedrite. Yeah, we have tetrahedrite. Oh, we don't have stibnite. Shit, we don't have stibnite. What do we do if we don't have stibnite? In the end, Minzel dinks your donk, and that's all we need to know. Yeah, we do be like that. Can I find stibnite on the map? Do you know what I mean? DF hacking a bunch, I guess. That's cheating. I may as well DF hack the bullets in. And then say I mined it off stream. What am I, a Minecraft player? Yeah, Prospect. That's the one. Synth, you're so smart. What the hell? Prospect. Yeah, I want to prospect. Stibnite. Is that it? Is that how I do it? Prospect all? Prospect hell? Prospect all? What the hell? How the fuck am I supposed to know where anything is? Prospect. I guess I just type all and then just hope that it's on the map. Point at your screen if you see the word stibnite. Fuck, it's not here. It's not here, guys. Shit. It's not here. There's no stibnite. What do we do? Is there any bullet alternative? Come on. Trading for bullets? I need more bullets. What the hell? Is there no other bullet alternative? It can assemble a blunderbuss and a wheel lock rifle. So is there no, like, bearing? Bearing? Bullet? I guess bullet is the only... God damn it. You ought to patch things up with the traders. Yeah, I think I need to. I didn't realize that stibnite was more important than steel, effectively. Self-sustaining economy. Trade for bullets, then use the bullets to get the money back. Yeah, good point, actually. I use my bullets to get more stibnite. God damn. Axes and hammers, yeah. I think we might have to be a bit limited with the whole gun production. Rifled bullets? Yeah, there's only hot... No, it's all hard lead. You see this? Hard lead rifle bullets, which is once again stibnite. Dinky donkey bod. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. All right, guys. So we're going to be back tomorrow doing RimWorld. I know a lot of you are very dwarf pilled. I get it. Me too. But I would love it if you would join me for RimWorld. I swear it's fun. I swear it's equally as fun as this. I promise. Search rounds. Good point. No. We can make tofu. Yeah, the RimWorld streams are fun. I find them very fun. But I would like you to join me. So we're doing it same time tomorrow. Yeah, White Boy Summer. Honest to God, I was thinking we should make White Boy Summer t-shirts for the actual, like, branded around the RimWorld colony. Like, I think it would be really fucking funny. But I need to make a YouTube video on it, basically. I've got plans. But guys, take it easy. Keep it. Yeah, White Boy. Obviously, white spelled W-I-G-H-T, of course. Yeah, that is. I mean, I'm learning RimWorld, and I'm learning it pretty well. Have you heard White Boy Summer by Chet Hanks? I haven't. No, not. I mean, white is in like the D&D monster. Guys, thank you for hanging out. You're awesome. What we're going to do is we are going to raid the very beautiful leader of the Bards College, Claiborne. He's playing that white, what's it called? Skyrim RP, and it's very cool. This is on the Twitch side, by the way, not on the YouTube side. YouTube side, you know what to do. Yeah, he's doing, bless him, he's doing the Skyrim RP. I think it's so funny. It looks so cool. But guys, take it easy, keep it cheesy, and I will see you tomorrow for RimWorld, guys. Good night. Take
Take it easy. Go to sleep. Good night.